Good evening, everyone. AlteredCalyx here. How you guys doing? Another evening stream tonight. Couldn't quite make it to the day stream. Tomorrow's another day, right? All right. I played so long yesterday, like almost 7 hours. I'm having a hard time remembering what we have to do now. Like, it's like I did all that work and now I'm like, what did I have to do? So I was looking at the journal, the quest log. Talking to this guy, I guess I could tell him that this dude claims you have not been doing enough to ensure the safety of the Adeptus Mechanicus monastery. I don't know if I want to tell him, like, yeah, you're not doing your job. I like how these guys are just, like, talking to him, lined up to talk to him. I don't know, that just really caught my attention. I guess I'll tell him, do your job. Do your job, governor. With a heavy sigh, the governor wearily covers his face with his hand. Of course he does. That tech priest is very insistent. I ordered a squad to be dispatched to the holy cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They haven't been heard from yet. I'm afraid this is all I can do under the present circumstances. I don't have a single soldier to spare here in the capital. I was supposed to come back with a crew, like, to replenish my crew. I was gonna say, how can he help me with my crew problem if he doesn't have a single soldier to spare? But I don't need soldiers. I just need bodies, let's be honest, right? I just need them to do some grunt work, I think. That's all I wanted to talk to you about. What about you? You are an explorator, aren't you? What are you doing here? Retrieving archive data. Over 70 Terran years ago, the governor of Rykad Minoris and authorized representatives of the Explorator Cognizance fleet made an agreement. Its goal was mutual benefit through cooperation. Unit Logis, Unit Quartz Crane is the fleet's appointed trade agent. The unit is responsible for maintenance of the arsenal and the combat machinery. Speaking of which, I have a bunch of stuff in my inventory. I think I'm going to switch over to cargo and see if they'll buy that junk. Blessed are the armorers, for there can be no Imperium without them. Blessed are the valiant warriors, for there is no end to the darkness without them. Are these sayings that I have to know about? The Omniscience servants exchange short Binharic mantras filled with intimidating solemnity. What is the Cognizance fleet doing in the Rykad system? The Cognizance fleet's presence in the Rykad system is negligible. Its research activities in the system have been concluded. A limited presence is maintained for the purpose of logistical support, fulfillment of vows to maintain the Omniscience creation, spiritual oversight. Do you know anything about the tech priest Abel Hanuman? Unit Quartz Crane has had no previous communications with Unit Abel Hanuman. The memory sector contains other data related to this query. Are they? Various resources and data storage devices of interest have been extracted by the standing army of Rykad Minoris for preservation purposes. The command center currently hosts a cogitator that was used by Unit Abel Hanuman. Appeal to the cogitator spirits for further information. I feel like I already talked to him about this. I feel like this was the cogitator. Hold on. I don't know if I want you to be talking. Yeah, this cogitator, yeah, we've already talked about all this. So, what do? We have to go to the hallowed Electrodynamic Cenobium. Electrodynamic Cenobium. Hey, did I finish that quest about the blind men? Looks like all roads lead to the Electrodynamic Cenobium. This thing. The crew losses suffered during the cultist raid can be remedied on Rykad Minoris. So how do we get more people? I'm pretty sure the governor said he was gonna give me 1,000 people, but I don't know. This is not updating. Hope it's not a bugged quest. Like, are we done? I don't know. We talk to a random person. Talk to these people. I feel like we're done. Oh, I want to clean out my inventory. Like, I have 9 of these. These probably can go to cargo. Add to cargo. 19 of these. Yeah, we're going to cargo. Anything that I have like too many of, add to cargo. Kind of want one of these though. Can I just have one? How do I split? Just maybe like 2. Yeah. Stub carbine. I don't know if I need 25 of these. Add the cargo. 6. Las gun. Wait. This is a las gun and this is a Ritobi pattern las gun. 6 to 8. 5 to 7. Rate of fire is 4. 30 is the dodge. Max ammo 40. These can go on the cargo. With this. I don't know if I really need it or not. In case I need it, you know? Shot down in a blaze of glory. Know the truth. Wow, 38 of these, yeah. Cargo. Fine. I want to see if this.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Maybe I should save some stuff for trading with other people. Just do this. That way I think I can get some. Hey Buzz Nugget, how's it going? So I can almost get another. What does this do? I have 104%, but I can't, Going good. How is you guys? Wheeze is doing good. Now that we can play some games. I've been a little bit tired. Trying to overcome that. We're overcoming fatigue, though. I'm sure I'll get suckered into this game. Get absorbed. And then... like, I don't know what to do from here now. So, can I leave here now? Oh, I can return to the void ship straight from here. Let's go! Pasqal Hanuman. Venerable Magos. I reinstalled Factorio and I've been playing that the past few days, and man, that game makes me feel like a complete dingus. Is that those are building games, right? Base building? Yeah. If it's anything like, I know it's not like Oxygen not included, but that's a base building game too, and I need Yeah, sometimes I need people to show me what's going on. Head to the monastery. I don't understand why this question mark is here. I thought we finished this. Evidently not. I want to go to the bridge. Go back to the bridge. I need my guys to heal up. That's the major reason. Hello, Fatal Magi. How are you doing? Welcome. Are you a Rogue Trader fan here? How many can play co-op at one time? That's a good question. I have not tried playing co-op. I was checking to see if Featuring Flute was playing. She plays co-op. So she might know that question, but I don't. Sorry. Plus Nugget with, yeah, it's one of those automation type games, and I feel like I engineer IRL to know how to play that. Exactly. That's what I say about Oni 2. I'm like, I need a PhD. Friggin' play that game. So, anyone need to talk to me? Guy. I guess I talked to these guys to see if they have. Oh yeah, they do have some new dialogue options. I would like to order the shipping and transportation of some goods. Do I? Choose merchant to trade. Oh. I'm guessing I need to get all my faction up. Oh, so I no longer have to go straight to there. I can just choose to trade from here, huh? Okay, I got you. Interesting. And then you had something else you wanted to tell me. I would like to replace the painting of the late Theodora in my chambers. Hang my portrait instead. It's too soon. Still think it's too soon. I don't think I want to do that. I'll come back later. Let's show some respect to the deceased. Oh, let's go talk to Pasqal. Wait, Pasqal, are you this way? You should be right around here. There you are.
The Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
Pasqal, shrouded in his crimson robe, greets you with a soft voice synthesized by the Vox system. The mechadendrites growing out of the tech priest's back swivel in your direction as if examining you with curiosity. Oxygen not included is very much in the same vein as Factorio. I feel dumb when I try and play Oni as well. Yeah, I don't even try to do unique builds or anything. I look up how to tame everything. I have some questions about your visit to Rykad and Minoris.
The request is approved. I am ready to provide the necessary information.
I like this guy's voice and his cadence. What brought you to Rykad and Minoris?
I came heeding the call of my mentor, the blessed Archmagos Amonas.
Magos.
We were supposed to meet on Rykad
Amonas.
Minoris and discuss my mission.
The people who wanted to kill you at the port were renegades. It was just a cover.
Thank you. Information acknowledged. I will analyze it and take additional security measures.
What do you think of this Abel Hanuman?
I propose that it was the blessed Amonat who assumed this
Amonat.
name.
Amonat.
This name is assigned to me. His presence in the hands of heretics is categorically unacceptable. The canon of technological security commands that every effort be made to rescue a high-ranking bearer of knowledge.
Yes, we shall rescue him. It's gonna give me EXP. And it's funny because I really like the problem-solving aspects of games like Oni, Factory, and Satisfactory, but I just feel my brain is far too small for those kinds of games as much as I enjoy them. I enjoy them too. I'm with you on there. I do feel like you need like a physics degree, engineering degree. That will be all for now, Pasqal.
Acknowledged.
I want to know more about your past.
The request is approved.
Is he gonna die now, I mean?
Restrictions on disclosing this information.
Where are you from?
Information about my origins is worthless.
What?
I belong
Don't say
to
that
the
about yourself.
priesthood of Explorators and came to the Coronis Expanse over 200 years ago. Any events preceding that moment are insignificant.
Man, I don't like to hear you talk about like that about yourself. How did you end up in the Cronus Expanse?
I was honored to become a member of the Explorator Cognizance Fleet. When the Adeptus Mechanicus summoned the faithful for an exploratory venture into the depths of the Coronis Expanse, I joined the fleet in fulfillment of my sacred vows of comprehension.
Why aren't you with the fleet then?
Archmagus Amanat, my blessed mentor, commanded me to crew the orbital station AlteredCalyx EXT-17.
Calyxus.
This venerable temple station was founded in the early years of our expansion into the Coronis Expanse. It is currently a rear observation post of the Cognizance Fleet in orbit around the star Furibundus.
Furibundus. Who are the Explorators?
The sacred fraternity of explorers. The cult Mechanica sends us out to the frontiers of the known sectors as researchers and conquerors. We are the warriors of the Code, who return to the lost worlds and devote themselves to recovering the lost ancient knowledge.
Noble deeds. Noble, what was I gonna say though? Noble profession? I don't know.
Explorators are granted the privilege of being more independent than many of our tech comrades. However, it has earned us a reputation as unstable and poorly controlled troublemakers whose unorthodox views are dangerously close to apostasy.
Apostasy. You a troublemaker? I don't see it. Tell me about your mechadendrites.
They are my younger brothers and guides on the way to the Omnissiah. Their machine spirits are directly bound to my neocortex and pick up impulses from my subconscious. Sometimes they act ahead of my thoughts. This is how the Omnissiah leads me to comprehension.
Wow, okay. Voice coming from the Vox synth changes, becoming strangely softer, blooming with low, warm undertones. We can stop there.
Acknowledged.
Tell me more about the Adeptus Mechanicus.
I am honored to belong to the priesthood of Mars, guided by its tenets. We safeguard technology against the impure and the unenlightened.
Well, we got lots to say here. Why did you mention Mars?
That is where the cult of the Omnissiah originated, and where we were granted the first revelations. Many millennia ago, we made an alliance with the Emperor of Terra, and have served the Imperium ever since, paying a tribute of machinery, weapons, and void ships. Everything that bears the blessed seal of machinery comes from our hands, and it is we who make sure the operating rituals are performed as they were meant to. We are everywhere. We are the Mars-forged steel bars that give the Imperium strength.
Okay. What do you mean you guard it? It's not buried treasure. It's not a secret.
It is both a treasure and a secret. Technology is how the divinity of the Omnissiah manifests itself in this world. This is why the uninitiated may only be allowed to touch the most vulgar and mundane of its instances. We, on the other hand, are authorized to use the sacred catechism of maintenance and operation. Although there is another reason to deny lay people the sacrament of knowledge, it can be dangerous. Twisted by renegades, the Omnissiah's wisdom is called heretic, and the exposure to it may corrupt the uninitiated. Another danger is knowledge strangely interpreted and inscrutably twisted by the minds of the Xenos. This bane is called Xenotech.
Heretic and Xenotech. Sacred objects should be touched only by worthy hands. Banning things you cannot understand is the opposite of seeking knowledge. Technology is merely a tool that can be employed without risk by a wise wielder. Admit it. The Adeptus Mechanicus do not wish to share their secrets because they are afraid that someone might surpass them. It is as simple as that. I don't believe that. I see. Xenotech, heretic, so very dangerous. I kind of want to say number 2. Banning things you cannot understand is the opposite of seeking knowledge.
That is a bold hypothesis, and yet the Omnissiah teaches us that a dauntless mind can penetrate any knowledge through analysis. Where the ignorant see heresy, the enlightened might see truth.
Do you hold a high position in your fraternity?
This electu indicates that I am a Magos, who has mastered the sacraments of many spheres of knowledge, and has the right to conduct services in a forged cathedral.
Okay, Pasqal exposes his wrist. The glowing green threads of an electric tattoo run under the pale skin that has long forgotten the taste of sunlight. What is the Omnissiah in your understanding?
He is the divine mechanism, the maker of technology. The universe was made to resemble a mechanical marvel because the Omnissiah rules over it. Knowledge is the highest form that he uses to manifest in the world. For now. Someday, he will come to this world in the absolute fullness of his splendor.
Interesting.
The Adeptus Mechanicus worshipped the Emperor. He is the earthly manifestation of the Omnissiah, who brought humanity into the light of divine grace.
Hey, Eternal Grudge, how's it going? I saw you were busy with DST. I know they put a new patch out and stuff. Means you guys are busy. What is behind the Adeptus Mechanicus' enthusiasm for replacing flesh with augmentations?
Organic tissue is an imperfect replica of the machine, transient and vulnerable. Metal is more stable, more effective, and more durable. Flesh speak is flawed next to binaric language.
Binaric.
Meat begets weakness. It softens the mind and undermines discipline. But you can replace metal when it wears down. In addition, a machine is a supreme form of knowledge, and by assuming mechanical form, we become closer to the Omnissiah.
Interesting. The binaric, like binary, binaric. Okay, I gotcha.
However, like all things sacred, our augmentations must not be defiled by the eyes of the ignorant, which is why we reveal only the crudest of tools, while holier mechanisms remain concealed beneath our crimson robes.
But he's hiding some stuff. He's hiding something underneath his robe. Think he's ever gonna show me? I'm curious to see your augmentations.
The right to witness the miracle of flesh being fused with holy metal is granted only to those who have ascended to the rank of initiate. However, your lofty status of rogue trader allows me to make a partial exception and reveal my sacred stigmata.
He's gonna show me something. Do I have to show him something of mine? I'll show you mine if you show me yours. Pasqal reverently parts the robe. The robe's scarlet folds on his chest. You see emaciated white meat gnawed through by metallic shunts and flexible wires. Blood runs through transparent pipes, enriched with the nutrients required by the pallid flesh. Hey, Cyborg AFX, how you doing? Welcome. How you doing? Okay, let's continue. You got something else to show me, Pasqal? The sight of a body transformed into an appendage to an incredibly complex mechanism built using unfathomably ancient blueprints, is mesmerizing. Every component of this machine serves the dual purpose of preserving life in Pasqal's fragile flesh and preventing all threats to his well-being. The Omnissiah has been generous to you. His creation is keeping you safe from death. You are right to hide your disfigurement from everyone else. How could you maim yourself to such a gruesome manner? Gruesome. I feel like these are kind of, I mean, am I choosing this because it's leaning me towards a faction? I mean, he was nice enough to show me. I'm not gonna like shame him or something, right? Let's just say one.
The Omnissiah has been generous to you too. He has granted you understanding.
Pasqal looks at you with respect. He seems surprised that you recognize the purpose of the augmentations implanted in his body. Look, dude, I got a little bit of implantation on my jaw too, so that my speech impediment would be gone. That's my character's RP, part of her RP. You have a strange way of speaking. Is that because of the augmentation, or does your faith dictate how you should express yourself?
Partially true. I had a voice modulator implanted alongside the respiratory purification module, but there is an additional reason. Gothic is not my first language. I am used to thinking and making statements in lingua technis. The binaric language is more informative, more ergonomic, and less prone to misinterpretation.
Lingua technis, binaric, lingua technis, cant, mechanicus. A collection of dialects used by the Adeptus Mechanicus and its tech priest. Can be used as a spoken language with audio burst or as a machine code with electrical signals. I have no more questions.
Acknowledged.
And I gotta go.
May your labors be effective and fruitful.
Thank you, Pasqal. I kind of don't want to talk to Idara. Let's go talk to Abelard. My trusty Abelard. Oh, not him, not him, not him. It's over here.
Lord Captain.
Oh, he has nothing to say
Lord
to me.
Captain.
Maybe these girls over here have something to say. Argenta?
Greetings.
Nope. And Cassia. Nope.
I haven't.
We're done. We're done. Okay, I guess everyone's healed up. Nobody else needs to talk to me. I'm a little bit confused. I don't know why there's still a question mark at Rykad Philia. We already went there. But this place is definitely not done. Starport bunker. What's the bunker? Is Starport where we are? I feel like Starport is where we are, but I'm gonna double check. Like where we were, I want to say where we last were. Maybe at the time when I went to Rykad Phileas, I was done with everything, but there's gonna be something else. Let me see here. Sergeant Malger. Hey, Sergeant, I told your people that you did a good job. Where is he? Pilot? He should be like right around here. Ah. I live to serve your ladyship, ma'am. Man, he doesn't even thank me. Okay. I guess we're done here. East of the capital, we already went there. What is this though? Let's go down here. I want to see what this is. Look at them run. They're so good at running. Where is this gonna take us? This is nothing.
The world will bow.
I guess.
Intriguing.
Intriguing. No, no, no. Where are you going? I am gonna take me my ship. Okay, so we don't have to go to the starport. What's the bunker? Let's go check out what the bunker is. I don't know what this bunker is. They did want me to go to the Cenobium though. I'm just gonna poke my head in here. I just want to see what this is. Oh, is the bunker the command center? Oh, okay, I got you. Learning what all these things are, okay. So now we just go to the place where we were meant to go. Electrodynamic Cenobium. Is there a... I think everyone's leveled. We're fine. We're fine. Reach the reactor. Who are you? We'll cover the landing area, your ladyship. Glory to the Von Valencius dynasty. Well, thank you, boys. What are we supposed to do here? Can we explore a little bit, guys?
Embrace true power.
What is this gonna do? What is athletics?
Who thought that was a good idea?
What happened to you? If gained outside of combat, visit the void ship to remove? Oh my gosh. Take it. This can't be removed with the medikit? Abelard, you need to work out more. You need to increase your athletics.
My feet.
Why? Haven't
The
I studied hard enough?
Uh-oh, the computational altar is surrounded by a great number... Oh no, I hate when I can't read it fast enough. By a great number of candles and commoners' measly offerings. Alright, we're gonna... I don't want him starting any battle with that, so we're gonna... This is a little bit cumbersome, but it's fine. Go here. I factoed him. This thing, what? Oh, is this just meaning he has to come? Okay. I wanted to take him anyway. Pasqal's part of my crew now. I get quite attached to people early on. Well, not early on. They have to prove themselves or they have something cool about them, and then I don't like to switch out. So I hope there's not many other cool people that I have to deal with.
Seize the opportunity.
The premonition runs true.
Judging by the dead people's equipment, they were the same guards the governor sent to the monastery's aid. Okay, let's save. Or
I beg
the
your
sacred statue has
pardon?
been shattered to pieces at the hands of the blasphemous heretics. Cassia, you need to do
Powers
better.
unseen uncover my path.
Yeah. Oh, something's happening. I have a bad habit of leaving my cursor right in the middle. That was it? Okay.
The world will bow.
The world will. We're just traveling along. We're just walking around the perimeter to see if there's any other, like, perception checks. Although, maybe awareness checks in this game? Open the gate. Good old Pasqal. The Vinaric hymn awakens the gate's latching mechanism.
Embrace true power.
Wait, is this true? There's like without any talent, whenever a character performs a melee attack, they gain 10 weapon skill and 20% crit chance for each ally adjacent to the target of this attack. Abelard needs a friend then. So he can benefit from that. The heretics were killed swiftly and ruthlessly. They never had time to reach for their weapons. Death to the heretics. I feel like I'm becoming dogmatic, honestly. A merciful, quick electric shock was not what killed this cultist. His face is contorted in pain as if he was tortured.
Intriguing.
Oh. You know that the wire junctions are often marked with the symbol of a key that appears to connect two lines. Okay. That's what I noticed. Guess what? We're heading this way. They know how to lure me in.
I tread a path unexplored.
There are no wounds on the heretic's body, but his face is contorted in terror and his eyes were bloodshot from ruptured vessels.
Satisfied with that answer?
Heinrix!
I will repeat my question again. The last electro priest you killed, where did you find?
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the cook.
And another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
The tall, dark-haired man sizes you up with a quick glance. A supernatural chill is making the air around him crackle softly. The expensive fabric of his jacket is stitched with gold thread and marked by several reddish-brown stains. A force sword and a vox hang from his belt, and the emblem of the Holy Inquisition glitters on his chest. You try to focus on the man in front of you, but you cannot shake the image of the deadly torture he had inflicted on his victim. Your pulse quickens, blood pounding in your ears and sweat beating on your skin. Seneschal, isn't this the chap we're supposed to find for the Lord Inquisitor? Interrogator von Calox, I presume? The Emperor protects. Kneel and repent for your heresy before a rogue traitor, filthy sorcerer, and I might spare your life. Yeah, Abelard. He doesn't want to introduce me, though. Abelard? Is this the guy we're looking for?
I dare say it is, Lord Captain. Now, if it were possible for the gentleman to properly introduce himself and dispel our doubts.
Seneschal? Lord Captain? Do I have the pleasure of speaking to a rogue trader?
You do.
Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrix van Calox of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. I must confess, I'm perplexed to meet someone of your standing in a place like this.
What is that supposed to imply of your standing? I'm here to collect you. I'm under orders from the Lord Inquisitor to offer any assistance you may require. After which I am to provide you safe passage to footfall aboard my ship. Point to the corpse. What did you do to him? Let's be honest, none of my business what he did to him, alright? I'm here to collect you.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Can he do that?
Requisitioning?
Exactly.
Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You're addressing a rogue trader.
Abelard, maybe you need to introduce us.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
This guy is full of himself.
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption is the solemn duty of all whose actions affect millions of the Imperium subjects. Let your example guide those who will carry the Emperor's light across 1,000 stars.
This girl's fawning over him.
You are familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer. Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor.
He changes his tune for her.
I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions.
Okay.
Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion.
Yeah, we've heard of her name.
Indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the final dawn, and the especial efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted final dawn.
They're fulfilling their own prophecy.
Blasphemous insanity.
The tech priest's visor flashes and turns a bloody scarlet. A soft hum of some activating systems is heard from under his robe. As Heinrix van Calox, Van Calox. That how you Calox? Yeah. Speaks. You suddenly notice the way he is looking at you, with his eyes slightly narrowed, as if he is peering into your soul, a soul that is touched by the gift of sorcery. The change in your expression does not escape the interrogator's notice, and you see the corner of his mouth twitch. He must have instantly recognized a fellow Psyker. Precisely what were you doing at the monastery? Point to the corpse. What did you do to him? This wretched planet's troubles are none of my concern. I'm taking you to the ship now. I can help you with Aurora. Let's join forces. So my prime objective was to find this guy, so we also had to find crew members, which I got 1,000. And then what else? There was something else. Did I write it down? I wrote down what my priorities were supposed to be. Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have it written down. I guess I should help him. My prime objective was to find him. But now Pasqal is saying that I need to do something here. So, I mean, if our goals intersect, then I guess that's fine, right? Do I need to know what he was doing at the monastery? I just have to find him. He was probably questioning, right? He's an inquisitor. I don't feel like I should ask him what he's doing at the monastery. It's really none of my concern. But I can help you with Aurora. Let's join forces.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base.
You better have some skills too.
I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall, near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
We're gonna drop Idira. I don't really like her. I'm gonna bring Cassia instead. Sorry, Idira. Go back to the ship. The worm, he only bled to death a few minutes ago. Idira wasted no time getting onto the ship. She hightailed it out of here. The heart uncomfortable somno meditation bed is equipped with neural ports to connect the sleeper. The monastery's cogitator network. Logic. 80%.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Yes, this is what I'm talking about. What is this? A symbol for the Omnissiah is inscribed in the wall with grooves of electric discharges fanning out from it like a river. I like it. %. Charged staff. We can do lightning arc. Lightning arc, desperate push, heroic push. Let's see what's heroic push. I can't tell. Okay. I think I'm gonna give this to Cassia. What does Cassia do? She debuffs. No, Pasqal debuffs. Cassia has that nice cone thing. Just be out in the open. Maybe I give it to Pasqal then. What is he using? First, let me pick it up. Y'all. Oh, I don't want to get rid of that thing of his. I'm gonna take. I deserve something a little bit better. I actually just wanted to see what. Doesn't tell me what the lightning arc heroic push is. Maybe when I see it on the hotbar. Sure, he's. Oh, he can wear this. It's still medium armor, but this thing has. It says holy vestment, so I'm like, I don't really want to mess with it. Oh, and then that bottom description. Logic divided by 10%. Armor plus blank to 10. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this. What are you wearing? Medium. Well, if you're already wearing medium, why don't I give this to you? It's 30% armor. Why don't you wear this? What are you wielding? Auto pistol, force sword. Hey, you can wear this. Is he melee? He's a psyker. Maybe he's a melee psyker though, I don't know. Well, it doesn't matter. Oh, is he dogmatic? What is he? He is dogmatic. Okay. Then I can wear this. Have anything? Okay, these need to go to cargo. 35%, and it's medium. Why was his own thing so? Well, the one that he's wearing right now, it does have an extra property of 5% more armor against human enemies. So maybe we keep that. You're not wearing anything? Oh. Whose sword is this? Officer's. Oh, I don't. Have him. Move on. Oh, hold on. I saw. Did I see something that we had like 49 of? Yeah, this is cargo. F5. Get out of here. Oh, I gotta level this guy up. I need to see what he's capable of.
I have yet to see someone remain so after an interrogation.
Hold on. I wonder what he is. Dogmatic. The warrior. Oh, okay. So he is a warrior. Okay. Maybe he can stick around then. Origin Talons. Word of the Emperor. All allies in a circle with a 5-cell radius gain 1 resolve until the end of combat. Every additional stack of this effect increases the resolve bonus by 2. Okay, and he can do buffs. You know what I wanted to look up? Only icon. On solving the mystery of a powerful psychically active Xeno artifact, managed to destroy the creation of countless acts of humanity. Yeah. No, this is, I was subject to hours of agony. Oh my gosh, we got lots to level up. Fine. Thick skin. Yeah, if he's gonna be in the front lines, be able to that kind of stuff. Let's kill another one. Warrior marks target against that target. Browse. It represents the ability to resist negative effects applied by some poisons, or alcohol may give access to. It looks like Abelard is already pretty much a master at this, so let's see. What's his strength? 40. What's his toughness? 35. Let's do this then. Let's do athletics. Weapons skill. Toughness 35. I guess I'll make Abelard a little bit tankier and this guy a little bit more DPS. Common town. Dodge. Combat map. Bonus to parry. Yep, we like. Affected by toughness. And this is by strength. I think we're gonna have him more athletic. Warrior deals an additional 4 damage to enemies that have no allies in adjacent cells. Okay, so Abelard can have stuff like surrounding him, and then this guy can peel off. Maybe. Whenever the warrior is attacked, gain 1 step of epicenter slaughter until the end of combat. At the start of their turn, the warrior gains +1 temporary wounds. Like that. Okay. I think this so. Special abilities. Daring Breath also grants 10 movement speeds until the end of the turn. So the end of combat, the warrior gains 4 movement points for each kill. It may use yeah, I think I like this. Round becomes your target. No. This turn melee attacks deal an additional warrior strength bonus. That sounds good too. I think I'll go for this next time if I'm allowed to choose another one. Another one of these? Have him have a little bit of defense. Toughness. Oh wait, I can give him more strength. I gave him stuff that is based on affects strength, right? I don't want to give him more strength, I think. Give him more strength. Every enemy who survives an attack enhanced by this ability will attack the warrior in return, including creatures with ranged weapon. He'll try it. I think I'm Combat Master. Check down here. Oh, we should do this. All Psyker attacks, including damaging Psyker powers, now poison enemies. I like this a lot. Okay. When I get mine. Still haven't recovered from yesterday's playthrough. Oops. We want to bring everybody. Let's bring everybody. We're also F5ing, so we don't have to do that again. Great way. I'm guessing that we're gonna circle around. This electricity field doesn't look good. I saved, right? Like we're gonna have to fight. I'm pretty sure this is gonna hurt us. Over
The
here.
absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
Spare none of them!
Fine, you guys wanted to fight. Fine, let's fight. Argenta. What is this? I could also spray. Let me. No, you know what? We're gonna get rid of these guys one at a time.
I'll
Get
do
rid of
it.
this guy. I guess that was nice, but you didn't actually finish. What did she kill anybody? Okay, Heinrix, let's see what you can do. Pull down 1 round. Until the end of combat, and I can. It doesn't. Is this once? The combat says cooldown is once per round. Cooldown is 1 round. Okay. Let's put this on. Where's Abelard? Abelard, why are you all doing the back?
Naturally. I need a foothold.
Ouch.
Focus, Van Calox. Focus.
Focus. Go here. Give this guy a
Step
buff.
aside. The navigator is coming.
Oh, I can only get one of them? Alright, we're gonna do this on Argenta.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Pasqal.
My vow is to serve. Running binaric override.
I'm gonna come up here. Let's buff him.
Ravage and conquer. Each strike is a prayer.
She good, she good. He already had that. This on Abelard. Abelard. He can't get there. Oh no. What is this? You can't charge. I can charge to him, but I don't want to hurt him. Oh, I can charge up to here. Oh, we're standing head to head. This? Oh, come on.
Indeed.
Nice dodging.
Damage is commendable.
It's swap option. Do this. And get all three of them. But if I go this way, oh yeah, we're just gonna get rid of one of them. Should probably get rid of the one right in front of us though.
I'll do it. I go into the Emperor's light, for I am his chosen.
We're at a tactical disadvantage.
What happened to her? I knew it. This electricity is deadly. Okay. Okay. Dang it. Ah.
Let's see to it.
Heck. Yeah. I mean, I knew it was gonna be dangerous. It looks dangerous. I chose not to deal with it. The heck? It was lit up before. Oh. Okay. I didn't have to... We're just gonna hit him. Oh, I could probably cleave.
The
Yeah.
Emperor is on our side.
Freaking awesome. What is this?
For the throne's glory.
Fire is bad. You must have been a pleasure to raid with, and wow. Also, my S key is mostly broken. Easy. Look, I was a really good raider in WoW, and I was one of those healers that if you purposely stood in crap, you were not first to be healed, honestly. You might get a hot on you to replenish the hit points that you lost from standing in bad, but you're not gonna get a full heal. Can't copy paste it because Control V is for D already. She's acting so tough, but she healed everyone. I was best healer, let's be honest. I was always top healer, so yeah. I guess what I'm saying is I knew who to heal and who not to heal. Alright, let's see. We need a battle res in here. I guess what I don't understand is if I'm already here, does that mean I shouldn't move? Because she was what's her name was here, and then she's tried to move, and then it was Like, I understand this is bad, but why isn't it insta-killing my people that are already here? We're gonna... This guy.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I might as well do this.
I won't object.
Look at the squares the lightning is hitting. I see. So I was just lucky that I picked these spots, huh? Okay. Yeah, you can't move, dude. You're stuck here. Finest hour.
In the
Go to
name
him.
of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
I want to try.
Let's see to it.
Hit him again.
Your reckoning is due.
Man, I love the poison thing on him too. You know what? I forgot you have Endure also. Either of you guys can...
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Nobody's ordering you around, Cassia. Pasqal. Wait, where's the third one? I see two here. 1, 2. Oh, all the way back there. Okay. Well.
The Omnissiah knows all.
Omnissiah knows all. Can't reach anything.
Running binaric override.
I did not mean to do that. It's fine. It's fine. What is this? Oh, I want to see how this works. What's the range on this? Powerful attack that overheats plasma weapon for 2 turns. But it can choose to hit like even back here? No. Okay, that was weird. Anyway. Let's see. Even if I give this to him, he doesn't have he won't have movement points. What does this do? One creature within a 10 cell radius. Just want to see what this looks like. Okay. I can't reach that. No, thank you. Hope he's trying to offer me some cheese and crackers. What do we do here? I don't know. I guess let's give this to somebody.
I need no guidance.
The girl that I always use this on, she's down. I can't do anything. Can this res? I was just saying that because it says get back in the fight after he sold you out about. He didn't sold me out. He had my back. He said I healed everybody. Abelard. You can't charge at anybody, so yeah, just come here for now.
Follow my lead.
I guess we'll do this. Oh, I should have used my gun. shoot, they can move. Yeah, I think he'll be safe here.
I'll put my psychic abilities.
He better
to
not
use.
die. Okay, good. Woo! Only gonna affect 2 of us. It's fine. This is almost done anyway, right? Can't charge. Oh, I can charge behind? Okay, let's go over here.
Lord Captain.
Oh no, it didn't. Ah!
Let's see to it.
Oh my gosh. He has no cover. Cassia.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
I can charge.
Victory is imminent.
Damn, he took
It will be done.
this. Pasqal. I don't think he can. Oh, he can reach him.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
I think maybe because the cover's not as high. I.
My vow is to serve.
Deliver us!
Did that hurt her? Oh. Let me read this. All creatures within the area of effect within a 16 spell radius. Why did she get hit with that though? Like recoil or something? Alright, let's just be done. Up here.
One step closer. I will triumph.
Naturally.
Be gone, Paladin.
Nice job. Oh, this can be used. You can't what? The warrior immediately restores all AP and MP and gains 5 MP until the end of the turn.
I'll see
Try
our
this.
foes obliterated.
But I can't do charge.
Get me a target.
Nice job. Oh, I should do this.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
This Heinrix guy, not bad. Oh, we're gonna just do endure then. Can I reach him? No way. Too far. Melee Psyker's pretty good. Yeah, I didn't realize it. I just thought he would only be good. Like, I thought Psykers would be good for range, but yeah, he's pretty good. I like him. Let's go here. How far can I charge up?
My place is at the fore. I will do my duty.
Oh, this is a bit tricky. But there's no jump feature. I don't think I can get closer. I mean, I could probably come over here. Sanctioned Psyker plus resolve stacking. Yeah, this resolve stacking is pretty good. Can't reach. Should I just risk going through here? Like, I don't think it's hitting this square. Maybe it's hitting a little bit. It's hitting a little bit. What if I run through here? Doesn't look like it's hitting from down here. How about if I go here? Still can't reach him. I feel like I can run through here. Hopefully this is not going to hit me.
Everyone, step aside.
Oh, it did hit me. It did hit me. This is going to hit me more. Let's just,
But of course, Lord Captain. Naturally.
I try to risk it. I'm gonna see how much.
Let's see to it.
He couldn't do it. He couldn't do it. Oh. Fine. I risked it too much. I just need Abelard to go. You're dying there. I thought maybe he could, like, if he was charging through, he might not get hit as much, right? I can't reach. Okay. I'm just imagining poor Smash having to raid with you. He was top LE Shaman. Do you know why? I made sure he lived, okay? Do you know why we were like the best? Because I made sure everyone important lived. So you can imagine all you want, but we were really good. We were really good raiders.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
I didn't think I would die from this. Yeah, he had an easy life. When we played like PV did the like Arathi Basin, Eye of the Storm, I was his heal bot. He racked up those points. Let's see.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
But we can't do anything. Abelard, it's all you. Charge here. You can't charge here? Oh, too close? What from here?
At your beck and call.
Fresh injury.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging.
Oh, he should do it.
And
He's better at this kind of stuff.
We function as one.
Oh shit, it's because we're come over here, guys.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Vengeance will be swift.
Okay, now use a medikit.
Integrity factor increased.
Yes.
Flesh is weak.
You have my
First.
thanks.
Initiating bioreformation protocol.
injuries will not slow me.
Everyone's got injuries. Why do you have a crippled leg? Alright, that's fine. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna get this as soon as this lightning goes away. Okay, go. Oops. Shoot.
Knowledge is eternal.
You want to go down in here. Athletics. Pasqal has the best athletics?
Successful. The machine god grants me insight.
And the arm among them is triumph.
My knowledge
So you just
has
have
limits.
only Pasqal selected. Oh, okay. I was like,
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
oh, what's this techno use 100%? So I want to get that thing too.
The world will bow.
I can make it.
Now revert to more
My
conservative.
ascension
Oh my
has
god.
just begun.
We gotta go back to the ship. I'm not using medikits for all this.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we gotta go back to the ship, guys. Or Heinrix.
Intriguing.
Heinrix entrusted me, and I'm like, yeah, just walk right through lightning. Fine. What was that leave location?
Let's seize the opportunity.
I could have gotten all those medkits back. Alright, let's try this again. We're gonna pretend we're starting all over, guys. We just landed on the Electrodynamic Cenobium for the first time.
I tread a path unexplored.
See, the gate's not even open. We're gonna open the gate for the first time. Easy. Okay. Everybody knows where we're going. We're going for that loot. Wonder if this connects. Anyway, we're not gonna leave without that loot, so. Oh my gosh, it's all at the other end. Okay.
Powers unseen.
Oh my gosh, guys! Okay, we already did that.
Easily done.
Okay.
Data meditation is terminated.
Your assistance is much appreciated.
Can I put more than one on here?
My frail organics require this. Flesh is weak.
House Orcelio thanks you.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
Embrace true power.
The Emperor favors me today.
Especially different from the other symbols on their clothes are drawn wrongly, and the standard issue military forms show through the blasphemous tatters.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Wow, they gave me one medikit after all the damage I've sustained. Careless cultists have been thoroughly fried by the arc of the motive force.
Let's seize the opportunity. The world trembles beneath my feet.
Sins hidden
And
in
you-
the heart turn all to decay. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Shoot one
I'll
of
do
them.
it.
Why can she not shoot?
My aspirations transcend humanity. Intriguing.
Ugh. Trying to get a shot off on them. A crowd of cultists has surrounded a tech priest crucified upon a mechanism. A rhythmic whisper repeated by 100 voices blends into some blasphemous enchantment. Powerful discharges of the motive force run through the machine, causing the unfortunate prisoner's body to convulse brutally and forcefully, forcing woeful cries of pain from his lips. Oh gosh. Let the arc of the righteous burn the unjust. The tech priest's hoarse voice echoes under the ceiling. In the clenched claws of stagnation, in the shackles of iteration zero, under the iron wing, let the cycle be discontinued. Pasqal's mechadendrites spring into combat mode instantly, and a wrathful rattle comes from his vox. I am registering a severe violation of the purity protocol. The blessed Amarnat has been captured by heretics and is being tortured. Are you sure he is Amarnat? Look around the hall. How is he bearing this torture? We must save the esteemed tech priest without risking his life. Then let's kill them all. I'm just gonna say, yeah, let's kill them all. My analysis of the situation indicates the overwhelming numerical superiority of the enemy. In an open confrontation, the blessed Amarna may be randomly or deliberately harmed by fire. I have an alternative proposal to direct engagement. Go on. The mechadendrite points to the corpses of heretics lying nearby. We can use the blasphemers' clothing as a disguise. Unrecognized, we can sabotage the power units, overloading them and thus cleansing the hall of heretics. So it is subterfuge. The lightning discharge have charred the cultist corpses. Whiffs of smoke rise from their empty sockets, whose contents have evaporated. Their clothes, covered in the blood of innocents, are crudely painted over with emblems of the archenemy, which exude a repulsive air of soul decay. I shudder with disgust at the mere thought of having to touch clothing adorned with unholy symbols, let alone wear it. This is the first step towards falling, a small compromise with evil that will lead to something greater. Is there truly no other way, Rogue Trader? Just because we wear their clothes doesn't mean we're gonna be evil. Unless it's tainted with the warp or something, I guess. The signs of the archenemy are not just painted symbols, but conductors of its will. The words of their prayers, even spoken without faith, their coats of arms, even deceitfully worn, all this increases the presence of the ruinous powers near you and draws their corrupting attention to you. Pasqal. Is there another way? Cassia stares in horror at the corrupted clothes and the scattered human ashes. Do not make me. Oh gosh, what is the essence of your plan? You would disgrace yourself by donning these tainted rags? You do realize this plan sounds like suicide? Iconoclast, if it helps save a worthy man, I will put on the cultist robes. Heretical laugh. I'm actually curious to know what it's like to walk in a heretic's shoes. Dogmatic. I will not allow corruption to touch you. We will vest ourselves in faith and kill every last traitor to the Golden Throne. Oh gosh. Heretical, are you suggesting we pass on the chance to kill them all with our own hands? Forget it. I'm not missing out on the fun. So it sounds like it's gonna be a hard fight. 5, you know you want to. I'm actually curious to know what it's like to walk in the heretic's shoes. I don't feel very heretical in this game, honestly. The only thing that concerns me is, at least, is it 3 of my people? Don't really want to put those clothing on. And I don't want to make them I don't want to make them wear it. So I'm gonna stall and we're just gonna ask some questions. What's the essence of your plan? Uttering a litany of actuation for the power units from the Lumenodeacon's command throne will direct the motive force created by the blessed reactor into the hall. The distribution servitor is keeping its output within the set parameters, but upon receiving an order to increase its peak values, it will turn this place into an electric trap. Boy, aren't you overly concerned with your underlings? Boy, aren't you overly concerned with... I am! Because that's what a leader does. The safety system protecting the hall is controlled from the machine altar, which must be disabled. If all of these operations are performed, I can guarantee that not a single blasphemer will survive the omnicized wrath that will be unleashed upon this place. Pasqal doesn't have, like, he's too logical. He's not worried about disgracing himself with these tainted rags. It probably barely affects him. He's, like, robotic. You do realize this plan sounds like suicide? But to him, maybe it sounds suicidal to go against so many. Yeah, sounds like suicide. This statement is true. Then what do you propose? To flee? I have tried to employ this behavioral strategy in the past and it brought my soul no relief. I wish there was another way. I saved recently, right? Let's save here also right now. I can't save. I think I saved recently. We're gonna try to kill all of them. Another desperate scream rends the air. So be it. May the Omnicide protect the blessed Amarnat in the coming battle. Death to the blasphemers. Oh gosh. Saving it here is useless. Let me do a hard save, I guess. I'll save it as kill them all. What did I just hit? Kill them all. Or what does the Emperor say? Wipe them out. All of them. Okay. Let's just see how many there are. Okay, well, I guess let's try to make them come in through here. Is there a... Okay, they're not gonna come in through there, right? You
Time to leave my mark upon the
go
galaxy.
there.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart.
What is it,
Heinrix.
rogue trader?
Look no further, light of terror.
I'm
Guide
restless.
our way.
You are in the presence of House
Definitely need to come over
Orstelia.
here. We're gonna try to get them to come around.
I'm
Actually, let's-
watching your back.
Let's have everybody come in a little bit
my
more.
What ails you?
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Join me in prayer.
Is there someone on this side I can maybe snipe? No? Okay.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica
The
Imperium.
Emperor sets my path. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Your existence is naught but ashes.
I'll bleed you dry!
Okay. The only... If it's timed, if this battle is timed, it might be a little bit harder. But, like I said, I'm gonna line of sight them back out here. Too bad there's no, I guess I can make them come out through this way. Maybe I can use this for some cover. Use this for a little bit of cover. Okay, how about that? Let's use this area for cover. And these boys are gonna stand their ground here. They'll stay here. Unless they're smart too and they're not gonna do anything. I go here. Yeah, they're all gonna see me. I say let's just wait this round. That is a lot of them. Who did he hit? Let's buff some people.
Ruin beckons.
There's nobody within eyesight there. Line of sight. Well,
I need
Awesome.
no guidance. Descend
Here.
upon the weak.
yeah, this might be bad because I'm not taking them down as they're coming towards me. I go here. She kill. Oh my gosh. She can reach all the way here? That's 95%.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Grab it.
Oh damn. Okay, Argenta. Can you kill someone else then?
Just for the weak.
Because I feel like...
None! The Emperor's...
Yeah, she did. Good job. Is there a faster way to move this or move the map around? Okay. You're done.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
The Emperor eats. He's a prick.
Running binaric override.
Okay. Good enough. Go there.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Okay. Still don't want them coming out. Might as well buff him.
I won't object to it.
And it looks like they might be headed our way, so let's do. Also do some resolve.
For the throne's glory. I won't
Sure.
object to it.
Oh gosh. Okay. We're still not gonna charge out there.
Victory is imminent.
This.
It will be done.
It's gonna be bad. Oh my gosh, are those all those people part of it too? These guys? Who are they? They're on a second level actually. Okay. Buffed both of them. I'm gonna buff her.
I will triumph.
Oh, I don't want to use that yet. She didn't even go yet. Oh, how about if I move over here? Crap. What if I move here? Oh, it's the line of sight. Should have moved him. If I moved him back when I could have hurt them. Okay, I can't hurt them. So the only one that went was Abelard. Guess I could do it on him. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. No, I didn't want you to move. Oh my gosh.
At your back and forth.
He's already has this, right? Okay, yeah. Put this on somebody. Can't put this on anybody. Okay. Man, I did not want to move over there with her. Okay, Argenta. This is not gonna get any of my people? Hold on. Before we do that, see that she can do this. That was not worth it. I felt like she... Oh, she can't do this. Fine.
Faith without deeds is worthless. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
What did that do? I feel like... I don't know.
None can escape the Emperor's
Oh.
judgment.
Hello. Oh, I should have moved her. Anyway, I'm gonna move Cassia out also.
Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Is this stacked? The kill counter is not reset between rounds. Until the end of combat?
As
Holy
the
crap.
Emperor commands,
So
I
she
act.
just keeps getting stronger and stronger?
Eradicated.
Pasqal? You can't do anything. I still want you to move out here. Fine. Maybe I have a move over more. But until then... Can't. Okay, it didn't hit them. Okay. That looks good. Let's try that. Heinrix. We're gonna stack
Let's see
some
to it.
resolve. Buffed. As well buff her.
But of
And-
course, Lord Captain.
Parried, suckers. Okay, Abelard. I don't know if he can... Where does this guy... I move here and then charge at him.
I will do my duty. Gray hair, sure hand. At your beck and call. One fewer target.
Freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. You guys. Oh. If being on kitty corner, does that count as being adjacent? I don't know. I'll stay back here. She did not go yet, so I don't want to do that. Can do this on Abelard.
One step closer.
Victory is imminent.
I don't want to use it yet.
High momentum.
whispers, guide my hand.
I think we're gonna move out a little bit.
Doubt is for the weak. Strong is a prey.
Okay, nobody of my people are hit. Ooh, like this.
I'll do it. Can escape the Emperor's judgment.
And she can still move. I'll move back here a little bit.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Oh shit, she can still go again? Hold on, before we do that, it looks like I can do this.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicate.
This girl's a freaking beast.
Faith without deed is a prayer.
Guess what? Why don't you go again,
If I
Argenta?
may,
Argenta is quite popular as the feed carry. She's freaking awesome. I don't know why anyone would not play her. I can only get 2. Oh, I can do this again? Is this 1 AP? Freaking, let's do this.
As the Emperor, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
So good.
me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay, Pasqal is the problem here. He doesn't really have... Let's see, if he moves over here, can he do anything? No. He'd have to move over more. How about if I move him over here?
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Guess that's good. What is this one? Let's just do this. Okay, Heinrix. You can't do anything. I don't want them going around there, so I guess the only thing you can do is stack some resolve and then endure.
Let's see to it.
Because I don't think he can get anybody, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Our tactic right now is just to have them come to us, so we're fine. Can this reach around the corner? Nope. It's
At
fine.
your beck and call.
Who did they hit? Do this to Abelard. I do this? I don't want to do it on this one, actually. I think we're just gonna do a regular hit.
It will be done.
I will triumph.
She doesn't. She's gonna do. Yeah.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, she can't do this again? Once per combat? Oh well, let's do this.
I'll do it.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Yeah.
As the Emperor eradicated.
Let's try this one. Oh, we're gonna hit our own people. Only it's 4% and 0%. Let's do this.
I'll do it.
Oh yes, 2 of them. Freaking so good.
I am a navigator.
We just keep feeding Argenta. That's all.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, you missed? Argenta, you know how to miss? What the heck?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
She still has that buff, right? But I can't reach both of them.
Running binary functions successfully terminated.
So freaking good. Good enough.
For the throne's glory.
Can't do anything. It's okay. These guys are just gonna be patient. Oh. Well. If I go here, can I do this? I'm gonna try it. Used on anyone. I think we're done then. Oh, I bet my girl is like right in the way now. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, look what I see. I want to see her scores here. Ballistic skill 139. Oh my gosh. Okay.
As the Emperor's none can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh shoot! I didn't mean to do Pasqal. Pasqal, what are you gonna do? Oh, Pasqal, Pasqal, Pasqal. This is not what we wanted to do. Oh. This meter is getting awfully high.
I will do my duty.
He just shot his own guy, didn't he? You know what? We're gonna risk it because I feel like she can do this. Just to go up a little bit more.
Purpose guides me.
Well, that was easy. Gosh, that was so easy. And I didn't have to force those people to go against their will. Well, who were these people I saw on the second level? How do we get to them? I don't want them ambushing me. We'll look at this over
I
here.
tread a path unexplored.
Distribution servitor.
A revelation was sent to me.
I just want to read this. Nobody better go through that. Motive force field seals the passage, threatening to incinerate anyone who touches it. Yep, we know about that feeling. Safety system control alter.
Embrace true power.
Torture tech priest. In the cycles of the foreordained, there lurks a flaw of worship. The tech priest's body convulses. Pained, plaintive creaks of binaric prayers come from his vox. As moments pass, the signal becomes less and less clear, as if something twisted and wrong were being added to it. Uh-oh. Pasqal studies the tech priest's face carefully. His vox system moans in a tragic vibrato. Subject unidentified. This is not the blessed Amrnot. Stranger, I request your name. How do you know my mentor's motto? Who are you, servant of the Omnissiah? Examine the tech priest. Do you know him, Pasqal? Try to take down the tech priest crucified on the machine. Let's examine him. There are deep burns all over his flesh, and the skin around his augments is charred. Blasphemous spells have been carved into his sacred iron, forming unholy litanies of scrap code. It is amazing how robust this tech priest's life support systems have proven to be in maintaining the spark of life in his grievously wounded body. Oh, poor guy. Who are you, servant of the Omnissiah? The fire of the hearth sent forth sparks. The name of the spark is Abel Hanuman. The priest looks over at Pasqal. For a brief moment, his speech becomes clear. The echo of my call has reached you. Good. The iteration is at its end. The design is fulfilled. What is the intention? Why are you calling yourself by my name? Was it you who summoned me to Rykad Minoris? What for? I categorically demand an answer. Pasqal's voice rises to an intimidating howl, but the delirious tech priest does not seem to understand what he is saying. What design? Ask him about Amrnot. You came here because of him, after all. No, the tech priest's weak voice grows stronger. He came because of himself. What's going on? Myself? To redeem myself? To correct a mistake? Possibly, but how do you... There's a look of gentle condescension in Abel's eyes. Strange, given their circumstances. The hubris of the mind spurs him to build monuments to himself. Do not regret, for all is predetermined by the iteration. A devastating coughing fit cuts him off, and you hear a clang of tearing metal from inside his chest. What design? What does it mean? An intention of both bold and honorable, to open new gates for the waters of knowledge and comprehension. A plan written so that the righteous may follow. And trust in the great pattern of revelation and uniform progression toward it. Pasqal's voice is trembling with elation? Those are his words. I have not heard them in so very long. You can talk once we get him out of here. A cold premonition rakes the heart. The probabilities are dark and frightening. Brother, I do not wish to gaze into them. We are the flame of knowledge that drives the darkness away. Pasqal is quickly inspecting Abel's wounds, paying no mind to the blood and sacred unguents staining his sleeves. His vox rasps soothingly. Do not fear what is to come, brother. We are already here. Do you know him, Pasqal? I'm gonna try to take him down. As soon as you touch the tech priest's battered flesh, he shifts his gaze to you and says with sudden clarity, many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive. In the darkness, I heard their prayers. Find them, save them, recite the hymn of contact circuit restoration so that you may behold what is hidden. A blast of motive force runs down the tech priest's body, and his face contorts in a mocking grimace. Malformed binaric code, repulsively jarring on the ears, pours out of his box. Information archived to the effect that the circuit restoration hymn is the entrance password to the Electro Priest's hiding place. Pasqal responds with the dour rhythms of a containment aria. I note with great sorrow that the cultist's ritual has been partially successful. My tech brother has been tainted by corruption. He is in the grip of a schismatical and unholy imitation of a spirit machine. I request immediate activation of the Texorcism protocol. What is a schismatical? Iconoclast. I shall help save him. Dogmatic. Grant the Emperor's peace to the tech priest. Let the tainted be eradicated. I would rather leave him as he is. There must be purpose to whatever ritual he has taken part in. No. I'm gonna help him. The possessed man responds with a burst of repulsive laughter. Every now and then, a word or two of Gothic finds its way into the binaric obscenities pouring out of his box in what seem to be the schismatical tentative forays into a language that is alien to it. His body convulses, his joints twist at unnatural angles with the sound of bursting steel couplings. As the possessed man thrashes about, his internal augments emerge gradually through the hanging tatters of his flesh, as though an iron homunculus hidden inside the tech priest were trying to cast off the meat cocoon it no longer needed. Pasqal's mechadendrite extends a thin drilling needle. Sacred unguent glistens on it. A code purification aria is heard as the needle sinks into the possessed tech priest's skull and touches his neural augmetic, forming an electric circuit with it. Extreme strain is visible on his face. Furious litanies pour out of his vox. Result, failure. Requesting assistance. Yes, I'll help you. Tech Use 25, send a purifying charge of the motive force into the possessed man's body. May the machine god heal you. Lore. Recite a prayer to the Emperor. Deliver us from the evil that has come for our souls from the abyss of the Immaterium. Grant the Emperor's peace. Let's try tech use. Undaunted, you grab one of the severed cables and press it into the tech priest's body, and a shock of formidable power shakes the possessed man. Machine oil gushes out of his mouth. His vox hisses deafeningly as the flow of the motive force burns the corruption in his sacred iron. The overload destroys some of the circuit boards of his neural augmetic, resets his code, and erases the schismatical from existence. The tech priest's eyes roll up, and he loses consciousness, crushed, yet still alive, and no longer in the thrall of corruption. With the utmost care, Pasqal takes his body down from the mechanism and lays it on the floor. His stirring litanies of gratitude to the Omnissiah echo through the hall. Rest, tech brother. We will come back for you when we have done our duty to the miraculous fusion reactor. Lord Captain, the Omnissiah commands a pious mind to strive toward uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until I find my mentor and understand his connection to the servant of the machine god. I request the privilege of joining your retinue as a rightful companion. I can offer to fulfill the duties of an engine seer. Yay, we need one! On your ship in exchange for the right to follow you and conduct my own investigation. Items received. What did I receive? What did I get? Let's check. Poor guy. Okay, it didn't say we got anything. Auto gun. Rate of fire 6 though. has a shorter range. I don't think she's happy with what she has. Let's hold off on that. But we didn't get anything though. That's stay here. Despite the suffering he has endured, the tech priest is still alive, though unconscious.
Operation successful.
Operation successful.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
So how do we get through this? Maybe we get from the other side? Because there's this part here. I could go from here. What did I forget to loot? Aha.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Crap. Now I have to go back through this death trap.
Let's seize the opportunity.
We'll wait here patiently. Everybody's safe, right?
I tread a path unexplored.
She's dangerously close. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to come all the way over here. It's okay. I got lured by this loot looking thing. Alright, let's go. Yay, no one got hurt this time! Okay, on here. The cultists were killed with a hit to the back from some kind of electric weapon. Circuit cogitator. Oh! Who are you? You shall be purified by the motive first, blasphemer. Oh, they're surrounding me!
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
Okay. Electro priest. I don't like this. Okay, I think we should move in here. Or move to one side at least. I think Argenta's fine there. Want to move her up a little bit, maybe.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
I killed that guy. Who's after me?
Strike is a prayer.
Looks like they're melee, or not melee, short ranged. I'm gonna move her over here. We're gonna buff up. What is this? Toughness? Strength and toughness? Yeah, him, Heinrix.
Through chaos I stride.
But we're gonna give this to
I
her.
need no guidance.
Her problem is she can't, Oh my gosh. Oh, she can do this. Dash. Nice job.
is why I was chosen.
She's done.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me.
Is part of the trial.
Guys, these guys, leave us alone. Heinrix. We're gonna give some resolve. Let's buff up, actually I don't want to buff up. Figure I will charge. That costs 2 AP. That's 1. Yeah, let's do this. We will do this. Shoot, we can't do that.
Naturally.
Deliver us!
The Inquisition
Oh.
sends their regards.
So we can't be next to them when they die, I guess. 1 AP.
Let's see
Put it
to
on
it.
this.
But of course, Lord Captain.
They both survived? Is this a cleave? Hold on.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
Okay, Pasqal, you're gonna get it. Oh gosh, Pasqal's screwed. Move him here, and then let's...
Heavy is the tread of the faithful.
Nice dodge.
Request approved.
Okay.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Venta.
If I may.
Oh no, she can't, oh, she can dodge. Or out can she go?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'll do this guy. That's not enough, Argenta. Back. Actually, I'll never move here. Thank goodness. Can she spray them? Doesn't do that much damage. We're gonna do this. Let's kill this guy.
Eradicated.
Yet iron knows no pain.
How did this happen? Chains up to 6 targets within a 6-cell radius. Ignores friendly targets. That sounds pretty awesome. I don't know how it activates, but
Destiny reshaped.
oh, why does it do 0 on them? Oh, I should have not did that. How many AP does that take? 2?
One
on
step
him.
closer.
Poor Pasqal. Oh, but it put poison on all of them. That was nice. You can't charge to any of them? Yeah, that's fine.
Let's see to it.
Back resolve. And he can't. He can come over here and then. What is this? Leave these guys.
I won't object to it.
Are they healing themselves somehow?
Let's see to it.
I feel like they are. Oh, maybe that lightning damage that I did to him, does that maybe heal them? I feel like that might be a thing. Do this.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Okay, Pasqal, I would love it if you could move back. And then... Oh, ho, ho. Oh, see, yeah, that's healing them. Okay, I got you. What about a plasma gun? Does that heal them too? Find out. Nope. Okay.
Running binary code.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Do this. Argenta.
Doubt is for
Freaking nice. How do I angle this so it doesn't get that dude? And here.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Freaking nice.
I'll do
Do
it.
this. Go there.
Rejoice
guy.
in battle. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I mean, Argenta's pretty powerful. My goodness. Did I look at everything here? A hit to the back from some kind of electric weapon. Yep, we read that. I can't loot them? Did I save? I better save again. I didn't. Circular cogitator. The extra piece hiding place must be nearby. No loot? Blasphemy. That's what I'm saying, Mark of the Dragon. No loot? No EXP? Did you start the Rogue Trader? Machine Alter accepts the contact circuit restoration. Oh! I want to see what it said. And with defiant differential were. Okay, we will go there. Yeah, just finished the tutorial with a new rebuild. What did you go with? This is surely gonna be a loot room, right? Oh my gosh, I thought I was hitting all the electric stuff. Void Planet, Noble Officer, all the party buffs, and Persuasion. Am I what did I choose? Am I Noble? I don't know if I'm Noble. But I'm an officer also. Are you a Psyker? I feel like you came from a Void Planet, you picked Psyker. Party buffs. Sounds like it. The Cogitator's green screen lights up as you approach it and displays the flashing message, Pilgrim, only the words of the first galvanic hymn will reveal to you the gifts hidden behind the veil of knowledge. Now chant with me. Let us sing this canticle too. The device's keyboard lights up, clearly expecting you to enter the rest of the verse. Void Planet has that 20% reroll chance. Sounds good. I might change it still and go Imperial instead of Void. Or Imperial next playthrough. Pasqal, kindly remind me how this hymn goes. Yeah, Pasqal, I wasn't paying attention. Can you remind me how this goes? Pascal's Vox lets out a noisy groan as if he's clearing his throat, but then stops abruptly. After a brief pause, he averts his gaze and says in a rasping voice, "It is not known to me. Only high-ranking servants of it at shrines of energetic prosperity are permitted to perform the first galvanic hymn." Abelard snorts and struggles to suppress an involuntary smile. Emperor, help us all. The esteemed Magos has been caught out not knowing a prayer, and now he's floundering like a cadet in an exam. I never thought I'd see the day. This must be what we just read, right? But I don't remember what we read. The motive force that floweth through veins of copper, the omnissiah from whom the holy discharge springeth forth, the blessed cathode that beckoneth the timeless electron, the mighty reactor that performeth the sacrament of fusion, the closed circuit wherein the path start and end are tied in a knot. What was the device's key? Wait. Pilgrim, only the words of the first galvanic hymn will reveal to you the gifts hidden behind the veil of knowledge. Now chant with me. Let us sing this canticle to maybe number 2. Verse 2 calls to you, Pilgrim. Let us fill our souls with gratitude toward the twin poles of opposite sides that herald the motion of the current, the splendid resistors that conceal within them the rite of transfiguration, the watchful breakers that protect us from the sacrilege of the short circuit, the hallowed contacts whose touch conducteth the current, the arcane key that closeth the circuit. This fills shows with gratitude toward. Oh my gosh. I don't remember reading this at all. I want to say 5. Now finish this prayer pilgrim. May the unity of the sacred charges power. The memory of ages that is preserved more zealously, the faultless soul that the current washed over, the mortal body that the mechanisms thereof, the immortal reason that hath created the spark, the blessed faith that bringeth light. The mortal body and the mechanisms thereof. I feel like maybe this. Only one who has learned the path of our Cenobium is worthy of its gifts. Walk the path of the enlightened, absorb their age-old wisdom, and sing with me again. The screen goes dark in disappointment. So we failed. I mean, the chances were high that it was gonna fail because I don't remember reading it.
The world will bow.
Definite mortal body. Well, I thought since he was made from mortal body, I thought, you know, maybe something similar to that. Are we allowed to say it again? I'm gonna try to. Ooh, I didn't like that. They're all about flesh is weak and all that. Alright, let's try it again. Well, let me try what I was doing and then let's try something different. The blessed faith that bringeth life. Verily so, a pilgrim who has learned our ways is worthy of the gifts of the enlightened. I guessed it right. Gosh, I'm so good. Saving this before something bad happens. Ooh, what's this? Arc rifle? Single shot, 2 AP. When the wielder hits a target with the arc rifle, they also attack all enemies within 2 cells of the target. I mean, I feel like Argenta's gonna have to get this, right? Weapon. And what is this? Pinpointing visor grants 15% critical hit chance to ranged attacks against enemies with less than 50% wounds left. She's definitely gonna be getting this too. I gotta sneeze. Whew. Okay. Guess what, Argenta? You have some nice gears. Wear this. When the wearer kills a target with an exploit using a single Jedi shot, the nearest enemy immediately gains. I mean, that looks like it works for her too, but I don't know. Crit chance looks really good to me. Okay, so let's see. What is this gonna replace? The range is 9, so something that's short range. The modified bolter, maybe. Oh, that was her burst fire damage, though. I don't know. I kind of like Deadeye Shot on her too. Let's give this to someone else. What does he use? What about it? What if I give this to him? Yeah, I like this. Okay. Well, we got 23 of these. This is going to cargo. Thing that has like that many. What is this? Auto gun. F5 it. And here comes a daunting task of trying to level here. Ooh, what's this? Air of Authority. The officer increases an ally's resolve by a 2+ resolve divided by 2 until the end of combat. If the target is under the effect of Voice of Command, they will start their next turn with an additional action point. I like that. Isn't Voice of Command something that I usually use on them anyway? So let's do that. Before I do that though, let me... Oh, look at this. Should have probably taken some of this stuff down here. Telepathy. With a single thought, a telepath can tear away his foe's sanity, induce a state of numbing terror, or possess his victims' thoughts and mold their actions. Enfeeble. Until the end of combat, all targets in the area suffer. Oh my gosh, I should have been giving her this kind of stuff. Why can't she get this? Oh, psi rating 2? Her psi rating is 0. I think I need this because it restores wounds. If this ability brings target to full wounds, this power removes. Yeah, we need this. Pulse of life. Whenever the Psyker heals themselves or another character with a psychic power or an effect applied by a psychic power, this healing can critically heal with a chance. That sounds really good. Strange vitality. When the Psyker allies or the Psyker themselves are under the effects of psychic powers again. Okay, that's okay, but that does. I want to do some more healing. This girl's supposed to be my healer. When an enemy adjacent to an ally dies, that ally gains a stacking corpus conversion effect. If multiple allies are adjacent to the dead enemy, one is selected at random. The Psyker's next psychic power that targets only a target with corpus conversion will work if this. That's a lot of reading. I think either critically healing or confer immunity, but I think this one do confer. Okay, what about you? What's perfect shot? While wearing heavy armor, Forge World characters gain 1. Where is armor actually? Probably one of these. Heavy weapon proficiency, heavy armor proficiency. Here it is. Strength 45. Okay, I think I'm gonna give heavy armor to maybe Abelard. As for this guy, Forge World characters can use persuasion, coercion, and commerce based on intelligence instead of fellowship. I mean, that sounds great because his int is way higher than fellowship. First attack in combat with any plasma, melta, or power weapon deals additional damage equal to 5. For the remaining of combat, the bonus damage is decreased. I like this too, but he doesn't really do that. Solid projectile weapon expert. What solid weapon is. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with, did I say down here, this calculated relations? Heinrix, what did you think of our first few battles, huh? Choose characteristic. Toughness. Or do I want strength? I think strength. He doesn't really get too hurt. Go strength. $40. Not gonna be doing that. Doing that. Me and Pasqal got this covered. The skill is affected by the int. Oh, this guy doesn't have a lot of int. Okay. Coercion. Fellowship. I think maybe this then. Toughness. Doesn't have a lot of toughness. But I should give him more toughness. So we'll do this. Argenta. Argenta, my MVP. What is her perception? 30. I guess I can give this to you. You're not a strength-based character. It also increases the chance of resisting negative mental effects and psychic powers. Does she want to interrogate a heretic? Does Heinrix have high willpower then? He's an inquisitor. Here, who do I want? What do I want to give her? I guess perception. Wait. Also affects awareness skill and reduces enemy dodge chance against the character's attack. Her awareness 50. Yeah, let's do that then. Is there a... What is her weapon considered? Not a... Wait, is it a bolt weapon? 10%. She does use a bolter. Chain weapon is not a chain weapon. Not a flame weapon. Against las weapon attack. What's the other weapon she uses? I know one's a modified bolter. The other one might be a... I don't know, rifle. It might be the las gun. It's not a plasma though. But this might change later. I think I'll hold off on the weapon provisions because I don't know what weapons are good for her, so... Solid projectile weapon attacks. What solid weapon is. Stronger together. Litany of Purification. All enemies in the area of effect of Warhammer of Furious Recital. Gain 1 stack of the Disturbed effect. Enemies that are adjacent to the devotee gain 2 stacks of Disturb instead. Also, all demons in the area of effect suffer damage equal to the momentum restored to the devotee while using this ability. Huh. I don't use that Warhammer too often, but Yeah, I should. What's okay? Hold on. The devotee and their allies in the area of effect of Warhammer Furious Recital gain damage for single shots and attacks of opportunity for 1 round. Shield of Faith. The devotee gains percent to armor against attacks of demons and warp damage. The devotee's resolve is also permanently increased. Maybe that sounds like, I don't know. This sounds like something she would just have. Cleansing Faith. Melee, flame, and melta attacks against demons and psychers deal an additional. Okay. Seems very specific. I think either one of the litanies or the shield. Only for 1 round though. The purification. All enemies in the area effect of war. 1 stack of disturb effect. Enemies that are adjacent. The thing is, enemies usually are not near her because she's max range. I gotta see if this war hymn is. I think that's just around her. We might have to go Shield of Faith. Stronger together. No heresy. I just vowed 6 RS and bricked all. Good thing you didn't buy any Powerball tickets or something. Wow, I don't know what to do for her. I don't know what the humanity's finest is. That willpower bonus. Her bonus is just 3. Oh, 4 times 3, 12. Gains 12% to armor against attacks of demons and warp damage. Devotee's resolve. I feel like this might be good because it's also permanently resolved. Right now, it would be only by 1 unless it rounds it up, I think. I don't know. When an Imperial World character is affected by an ally's non-damaging ability or affects an ally with such an ability, their resolve is increased. This might be good because I'm always putting buffs on her. What's her fellowship bonus sucks though. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this. I feel like she's, die hard. Better to die for the Emperor. I think I will do this. Good. Abelard, what are we doing for you? Yeah, his toughness is pretty high. But he's like my tank, so it's fine. this. I'm gonna buff him up with toughness, Heinrix with strength. This goes by strength, right? Coercion. Fellowship is not that great. Medica. His int is not that high, so I don't know. Maybe I still go by strength. Yeah, we'll do this. Fine. One more. Air of authority. The officer increases an ally's resolve by a 2+ resolved by 2 until the end of combat. If the target is under effective voice of command, they will start their next turn with additional 1 action point. I kind of like that, but let me see what's down here. Zone of fear, walking nightmare, touch of anger. Like, I don't know. I feel like she has a lot of stuff here. Hold on. Let's start with this. Notch of purpose. The navigator designates a square. The enemy closest to that square immediately moves up to 4 cells towards it. If multiple enemies are the same distance from that point, all of them move. Targets move even if they are stunned or immobilized. Oh, so it's forcing them to move over there. Okay. Zone of fear. All units in a 3x3 zone must pass a willpower resistance or immediately move out of the zone, even if they are stunned or immobilized. This movement triggers attacks of opportunity from the navigator's allies that have passed the test or are outside the zone. Touch of anger. All enemies in a 1-cell radius around the target point must pass a willpower resistance test. Those who fail, even if they are stunned or immobilized, immediately gain an extra turn where they attack their allies. Wait, what? Oh, so the enemy gains an extra turn, but they have to attack their allies. Every time an enemy becomes a target of this navigator power again during the same combat, they gain a stackable +20 bonus to willpower resistance test against it. I don't want them getting better at that. What's this? Waking nightmare. All enemies within a 4-cell radius suffer a penalty to their willpower and toughness until the end of combat. Kind of like that. Held my gaze. Navigator deals damage to an enemy. That enemy must pass a willpower resistance test or become immobilized until the start of Navigator's. Immobilized targets do not regain movement points at the beginning of their turn. Only 1 creature. Reveal the light. The target ally gains to their willpower and toughness until the end of combat. I like buffs. Glimpse of fate. Target gains % increased hit chance on their next attack, dodge on their next dodge, and resistance on their next resistance test. Each of these bonuses disappear independently from each other after being successfully applied. I kind of like this. If I put this on Argenta, increases her hit chance. So this might be good. Take aim. The target's next attack will ignore cover and will have double the effective distance. If the target is under the effective voice of command, this attack will ignore enemy dodge. Additionally, the damage from this attack can't be reduced below whatever for any reason. Break their ranks. Typically can only target allies who have enemies adjacent to them. Until the start of the officer's next turn, all melee attacks made by the target deal additional damage equal to their fellowship bonus, 2, multiplied by the number of enemies adjacent to the target when this ability used. The target is under the Immediately make an attack of opportunity against an adjacent enemy, targeting the one with the lowest remaining wounds. Huh. Yeah, there was only one fight that I was kind of... Oh, was that because Argento was dead? That I was giving them the bring it down. Move, move, move. Air of Authority sounds good. I also want to do more with her. I want this either. I kind of like this. You're forcing the enemy to move towards it. So maybe if they're too close to like the ranged people, I put this out behind the enemy and then they have to walk away from us. Do damage though. Kind of like debuffing them. I kind of like the zone of fear too. If I can force a lot of them, force them out. Attacks of opportunities being put on them. Ugh. This is tough. Tough. Kind of like this for a crowd control too. I think this. Put this on a bunch of them, like that have clumped together, and then they all. It'd be like confusion or something, right? They all try to hit each other. I want to try this. Try this. Might get nimble. She doesn't have a lot of hit points. Oh, what is all this? Navigator heals 5 wounds at the beginning of every turn and gains a +1 additional wound. I feel like she's fine. Oh, I do want to get something that lowers like warp stuff. Veil of Protection. Allies that are targeted by the Navigator's power gain 10% armor. This additional armor is reduced by the amount of veil degradation to a minimum of 0% and increased by infusing the currently equipped Navigator staff. Yeah, I need to... Perilous Ways. Whenever the navigator uses a navigator's ability, veil degradation is reduced by 1. What's a navigator ability? Like her lidless stare, maybe? Every enemy the navigator has in their line of sight has its dodge. Chance reduced. Open to the warp. Enemies affected by the navigator's ability suffer a stacking -10 penalty the next resistance test. Yeah, no. Where's that stuff about the veil? Resistance against warp effects. Allure. Overpower. Why am I having so much trouble picking something for her? Oh, maybe this? Whenever the navigator uses navigator ability, veil degradation is reduced by 1. I need it to reduce even more, but let's do that. Okay, that took a freaking long. Alright. Double save. Oops. It's fine. That's enough saving. Alright, now let's go into that secret room.
True power.
Embrace true power. These look like enemies. Are there explosives in here? Can we wait outside and I'm gonna throw a bomb in there. Okay, hold on. Where's the formation? Something's not quite right here. Be like this. And he's gonna be here. Hold shift to move freely? What does shift do? Oh, instead of snapping. Maybe even this would be good. That way the 2 melee are on the top. See if they're gonna listen now.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Abelard is not in this. Didn't I put Abelard up? Oh, bad. Okay. Anyway, let's do our trick of. We'll make them come around the corner.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Oh, who can throw something?
You are authorized.
Frag grenade.
I'm restless.
I think I'm just gonna have her come up here.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
How do you miss all of them, Argenta? Okay, maybe we have to trigger the fight first. Right, let's just go in.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
They don't want to fight me? Okay. Dar Impulse 6, a shortish muscular man. Is he short? Wearing the scarlet colors of the Priesthood of Mars. Priesthood of Mars? Isn't that what Pasqal is? Steps into your path. The wrinkles on his cheeks and forehead point to his propensity for frequent outbursts of fierce anger, but right now, he is showing no signs of aggression. Glowing blue patterns of electric tattoos or electus show through his oddly bluish tinted skin. But odd. The man's eye sockets are dark and empty, yet he turns his face straight towards you with no hesitation. He has a sharp, screeching voice, not unlike a bird's cawing. May the charge of the Omnissiah's mercy persist in the hands of the faithful. What's happening? May the motive force persist in their batteries. Uh-oh, they're talking to each other. Make the sign of the Aquila, the Emperor protects. Another blind heretic. To battle. I, rogue trader Calyx von Valencius, declared this monastery to be under my protection. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm not gonna say another blind heretic to battle, because Pasqal seems to be on friendly terms with them. Am I gonna say the Emperor protects? This just sounds presumptuous. I'll just say this. The man responds curtly as if giving a military command. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The hallowed electromagnetic Cenobium receives you, pilgrim. I am Dar Impulse 6, a servant of the motive force and the praetor electroid of the sacred monastery. Why did your people attack me? All of a sudden, we're best friends? Pasqal bows down humbly before the man. A trill of binaric signals comes from his vox, to which the praetor responds with a solemn gesture of blessing. Pasqal turns to you and says, the rank of praetor electroid is a sign of high standing within the electro priest fraternity. To have been granted an audience is a great honor. Why were they attacking me and now all of a sudden they want to be best friends? I don't understand. You have the honor of hosting the rogue. Thank you, Abelard. Thank you for making introductions. You have the honor of hosting the rogue trader of House von Valencius. I urge you to follow proper etiquette when interacting with the eminent bearer of the sacred warrant. Within these walls, worldly titles are nothing before the motive force. Your deeds, however, speak far louder than titles, for your path here is sprayed with the blood of desecrators. Dar Impulse 6. It was to you, was it not, that Logus Abel came seeking an interpretation of his data trance? I have a few questions about this place and the people in it. Why are you calling me a pilgrim? What happened here and how did you manage to survive? Yeah, let's start with, I got some questions. You got some splaining to do. Truth is like light, and blocking its path is criminal. The Praetor Electroid nods majestically. Who are you? You are not like the other members of the Adeptus Mechanicus I have met. I understand everything. Yeah, you're not like them. First of all, you didn't try to kill me. Our faith imposes a duty of obedience on us. Every Electro priest is given numerous electus that combine in a blessed Voltgeist circuit, allowing feeble flesh to withstand the might of the motive force. That is why our skin glows with this light and our eyes boil and melt when we are ordained. The omniscience tears is what we call this phenomenon, this dying away of unworthy flesh. As we shun the layperson's primitive means of looking at the world, we gain the ability to sense the motive force around us with our entire bodies. Who are you? The hard-working servants and dwellers of this cenobium, electro priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The Corpuscari did us a great honor by entrusting into our care the sacred relic around which the hallowed Electrodynamic Cenobium was built. What precisely do you believe in? We have devoted ourselves to the worship of that aspect of the machine god which is known as the motive force. It is the blessed divine spark that creates impetus in the universe. The Omnissiah, in his mercy, gave the world the gift of the motive force, and we follow its impulses in order to increase it, bring it to lay people, and protect it from unholy hands. The relic that this monastery protects provides the entire planet of Rykad, Minoris, with the blessed motive force, and we, unworthy though we are glad to serve the ancient machine that dwells in this place. Tell me a little bit more about your relic. It would be pointless to describe the miraculous fusion reactor. Only through beholding its ferocious power can one comprehend its blessed essence and fear the might of the Omnissiah. Its core was found 4,000 years ago and delivered to Rykad Minoris by the holy warrior of the faith, Lock Impulse 1. During one of his campaigns, its sacred spark has not gone out for an instant, and the walls and power units of the Cenobium have been erected around the relic in order to protect it from ignorant laypeople, as well as protect them from its formidable might. Pasqal keeps his solemn silence, but the quick clicking of his mechadendrite's claw betrays his excitement at being so close to the sacred archaeotech. Huh. I understand everything. I don't, but we're gonna say we understand. I am pleased to be the conductor of truth. So yeah, why are you calling me a pilgrim? Only those lay people who desire to experience the motive force are allowed to cross this monastery's threshold. All others are profaners and criminals. You do not belong to the fraternity of electro priests, but your intentions are good. If you were not seeking the omniscience wisdom, then it was the motive force itself that brought you here to find it. What happened here and how did you manage to survive? When the heretics descended in droves upon the Cenobium, we gave battle, but the unholy foes buried the omniscience warriors under a mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defender's spark of purity. It was then that I ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge there, we began to destroy the blasphemous intruders in surreptitious ways. Alas, as fiery as my brethren's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat, for the task of taking back our abode still lay ahead for us. I must commend the skill with which your secret chambers are concealed. You hear a tinge of wounded pride in Heinrich's voice, as if he's upset about failing to discover the Electro Priest's shelter. Your choice of tactics was wise as well. There was no point in losing more lives in the massacre than that the cultists wrought. Dar Impulse 6. The leader of the heretics fought her way into the ark wherein dwells the miraculous fusion reactor. She is trying to desecrate the rite of operation with her unholy litanies, so that the relic may be corrupted and the world of Rykad Minoris may perish in a fount of fire. But my brethren, in their magnetic meditation, are hampering her efforts by chanting access request prayers in unison, thereby suppressing the commands that the blasphemers enter. Praetor Electroid nods towards his entranced comrades. That's what they're doing. This holy place will be protected against sacrilegious practices. I swear it. Wow, we have a lot to say. Okay. In the monastery, I was attacked by people who look like electro priests. Yes, this is what was confusing me. That is a lamentable mistake. We knew of no help that was on its way, and we're not expecting to encounter any allies in the monastery's chambers. But I see that you are alive, and I mourn the senseless deaths of my brethren. I wonder if you would have so touchingly mourned the Lord Captain's death, or if such sentiments would have only been awoken by the sound of our void ship delivering a punitive strike from orbit. You tell him, Abelard. Mayan forces and the governor's guards can help you reclaim the monastery. You made the right decision when you chose to avoid combat and save yourselves. A true person of faith would never have hidden and let the enemy take over their temple. Scoff. I was under no misconception that anything resembling a fighting spirit could be expected from humble priests. I'm gonna say we can help you. I cannot allow this. Lay people are forbidden from visiting the monastery, and only a select few are allowed to behold the ark and the relic within. You and your retinue are pilgrims of a special status bestowed by the Emperor. However, should any soldier unblessed by the Omnissiah cross the monastery's threshold, I will deem them a heretic and have them put to death. Wow, okay. Confirmed. The presence of lay people on monastery grounds without the Praetor Electroid's blessing will be regarded as a sacrilegious violation of the holy rite of operation. What do we do? Heinrix opens his mouth for a second to say something, but changes his mind and quietly clears his throat instead. Cassian nods thoughtfully. Yes, I see. House Urselio follows the same rules when it comes to outsiders. You made the right decision when you chose to avoid combat and save yourselves. I feel like that's true. A true person of faith would never have hidden. I'm not going to say that. I'm going to say, yeah, you made the right choice. Thank you, Pilgrim. It was not easy watching unholy intruders stampede through the chambers of my temple. We all envied our brethren who had fallen before that sacrilege began. So, Dar Impulse 6, it was you, was it not, that Logis Abel came seeking an interpretation of his data trance? Yes. Tech Brother Abel arrived here to engage in a magnetic meditation that would help clarify his visions. Unfortunately, the heretics' machinations prevented us from completing the ritual. The esteemed Logis volunteered his help in defending the monastery, but contact with him was lost soon afterward. Tell me more about Logis Abel. We did not speak much to each other. He preferred to devote his time to solitary reflections in his chapel. The Omnissiah has given Tech Brother Abel a gift of great insight, which allows him to discern each individual facet of existence rather than the overall view. This makes his logic different from that of other people. His mind has always been able to combine facts and conclusions into harmonious wholes that were nothing short of beautiful. Many among my flock found his sermons poetic. So what kind of visions was he receiving? The Omnissiah's revelation was encrypted with great meticulousness, which indicates its great importance. Grasping it fully is beyond my ability, but a single touch was enough for me to realize the enormity of the secret concealed within, or more exactly, the secret design, which was how Tech Brother Abel referred to it. His mind had discerned in the world around him traces of some grand silence that he wished to comprehend. I have rescued him from the insurgents. I hope the Omnissiah preserves Tech Brother Abel's life, that he may continue to comprehend the mysteries he has tapped into. I wish to get to the holy reactor. Okay. The ark is hidden from pilgrims' eyes, but considering the extraordinary circumstances of your visit to this monastery, I grant you that right. The hall that leads to the high reliquary has been barred by the enemy, but I will open a secret path for you. Enter the ark and experience the motive force, pilgrim. We will pray to the security systems that they may refrain from punishing you for your intrusion. Oh, I have to be dogmatic. I want to see if I asked all my questions. I must press on. May the charge of the Omnissiah's grace persist in the batteries of the faithful. Okay, let's save so we don't have to do that again. Man, I was expecting a big battle here. But that's not going to stop us from looting. What is this? Machine right set. Nothing else here, guys? Accident. think we're done in here, right? F5 again, and I don't know what we have to do down here, but into the bowels of the monastery. Let's go. Over here.
Intriguing.
Intriguing.
We should deal with this.
I like how you think, Abelard. Of course we should deal with all loot.
I tread a path unexplored.
Oh. Who is this dude? Oh, it's Aurora. The face of the woman who stands before you is hidden behind a grotesque bard mask, yet the voice purring out beneath it belongs to someone else. It is the husky, somber bass of a void wolf, a border of ships. How predictable your path is, how static. All the possible deaths you have skirted, only to perish here in the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. The woman turns her mask to Pasqal and gloats. You have arrived just in time, little cog. The schematicals use your regalia like a mask to subdue the reactor. Pascal's box raps musingly. A cog. I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational. His visor lights up like a crimson herald of bloodshed, and his drilling mechadendrites whirs viciously as he readies to strike. The sacred cog grinds all corruption to dust. From the dust I will build order. Silence, heretic. Your heretic. Your crazed preaching will not touch my mind. Step away from the sacred reactor and I might allow you to surrender. Nah, she's done a lot of bad. We not letting her live. Pasqal, announce my arrival. Isn't that Abelard's job? Why is it Pasqal? What a talented enemy. Can you do the governor's voice? So am I going to be sarcastic? Do I need Pasqal to announce my arrival? I don't think Aurora's going to care. We're not going to let them surrender. Like, no. I think we're going to be a little bit sarcastic. What a talented enemy. Can you do the governor's voice? I cannot. Slaves such as you and he have no voice. You are a mute. The woman's voice breaks and shifts to a different pitch and timbre, a martyr's voice, young, fervent, and in pain. Time has all but run out. I can hear the fist of the future knocking on the door of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in, a blind slave to what is gone, a faithful servant of what is to come, or a corpse. I would take some time to wrest from you the details of the future that the cult prophesizes. Hopefully when we're done, what's left of you will still be capable of coherent speech. What you'll be is a living torch blazing for his glory. Argenta's voice burns with pure hatred and trembles with impatience to make a promise come true. Ah, Cassia squints and looks away. Yellows, reds, violets, oranges, blues, wild colors that scorch the eyes, but where the motley masks end, nothing but a colorless void remains. Who are you? Your people wanted my head. Why? Are you trying to blow up the reactor? Iconoclast. Attack. Enough. I will rid Rykad Minoris of your tyranny. Dogmatic. Attack. In the name of God Emperor, die, foul creature. Yeah, she's gonna die, but I want to know why she wanted to kill me. Brother Twilight, known to you as Kunrad, marked you as a target. Your foiling of his plans sealed your death warrant. It is now a predestined certainty that changes can no longer affect. So who are you? My name is known to you. I'm Aurora, servant of the Urlan the Cruel, and the spark of the final dawn that is destined to set Rykad Minoris ablaze. A great path for one who was born into the Imperium's bondage, but shunned her predestination in favor of the changes promised by the edge of daybreak. Whose servant are you? We're gonna keep her talking. Is Urlan a demon or just another heretic? The Edge of Daybreak? Is that your unholy patron? So what is this final dawn? It's all your followers ever talk about. What servitude are you talking about? What predestination? Why are you blinding people? I think this is enough heretical talk. Yeah. Your people, that's all your people ever talk about. Salvation from a death whose name is yet unknown, but whose approach is sensed by many. Soon it will claim every inhabitant of the Cronus expanse. Do you think anyone will come to our aid when cataclysms shake our homes and planet-wide genocides are unleashed? Will the Emperor help? Or the idol of iron they call the Omnissiah? No, we will die alone and abandoned. Only one deity is promising salvation, the Edge of Daybreak. Mercy and salvation will come to all who believe in him and purify their souls in the light of the final dawn. The Edge of Daybreak? Is that your unholy patron? Our teacher, our savior, our merciful God, born in the Immaterium out of the woes of those laboring under a legacy of ignorance and servitude. You cannot see the woman's face behind her mask, but judging by her tone of malicious triumph, you could swear she is smiling. And he remembers you, Calyx von Valencius. The silly savior fantasy you have been acting out amuses the true masters of those people's fates. Whose servant are you? Resounding laughter comes from behind the mask. Your flippancy is so amusing. Why, you have no inkling of the chasm that separates us. He is a prophet who foresaw our impending doom and who graciously bestowed upon us the right to choose a different path. He is a shard of ancient wisdom from a time before we were slaves to our bittered predestination. Rogue trader, I can't wait to close this creature's mouth with the seal of death. Or are you saving this glorious deed for yourself? Argent is chomping at the bit. What servitude are you talking about? What predestination? Everyone born in the Imperium has a predestination. The soldier, the commoner, the administratum official, the technomat, the void rat, all are consigned to serving the Golden Throne and then dying a grim death for its glory. The Imperium never thinks twice about treating people as exploitable and expendable. After all, they are most easily replenished of all resources. Even your path is predestined, rogue trader. You will inevitably perish on your quest to expand humanity's domain, and your end will be particularly grim and ghastly. The fruits of your efforts will be enjoyed by others, the eternal aristocrats who dwell on Mars, Terra, and other safe worlds. They insist that it is the natural order of things, but that is a lie. It is an order that benefits them. Why are you blinding people? Do you think they are blind? They see far more than you do. The reflections in mirrors blessed by the energies of the Immaterium, the Edge of Daybreak reveals to them visions of true existence and gives them glimpses of what is to come. The eyes lie. Our erstwhile masters have taught them to see only what is consistent with the lies they tell. The gift we give is that of true sight. The woman takes a glass of prism out of the folds of her clothes and looks at you through it with a mocking chuckle. The prism's bluish-pink sheen imprints itself on your retinas as though it has been burned into them. Guess what I see when I look at you? We don't even want to ask. We don't even want to find out. I think that's enough heretical talk. Conversations about truth always frighten ignorant minds. Are you trying to blow up the reactor? I love how we're just stalling. I am lighting the spark of the final dawn. Sometimes the future revealed in the Edge of Daybreak's vision is fragmented between the facets of possibility and the view is unclear. I have glimpsed the importance of this place for what is to come, and I have solved the puzzle. The flash of purity will transform this world and bring it closer to the Immaterium, in which it will be reborn. False believers will perish in the fire, whilst the faithful will find their salvation and their new form in it. You will never tame the spirit of this ancient and noble machine, ignorant layperson. You tell him, Pasqal. It does have a vile temper, but I have assistants who can help tame it. The woman nods casually toward the maimed electro priest whose hands are affixed to the control panel with steel stakes. Oh my goodness, where is this guy? I don't see him. One of the servants of the Omnissiah casts a tortured glance at you, his voice trembling with horror. Oh, am I being surrounded? This guy? Blasphemous spirits have crawled under our skin and into our sacred iron. Take the motive force of our bodies. I implore you, we do not wish to offend the Omnissiah with the sacrileges of our hands are committing. Hi, Momo. Momo, baby, did you come to work? Are you here to work, Momo? Here, let me get this out of your way. Yeah, baby. Come here, baby. Oh, my fatty Mo, my fatty Mo. Momo, you love me. Trust me, you love me. He's still on my desk here. Okay. They've resisted for a long time, but now their bodies and souls belong to the schematicals. Line after line, the scrap code they produce will awaken the reactor's unyielding spirit as well, and it too will yearn for change and freedom. Enough. I will rid Rykad Minoris of your tyranny. In the name of the God Emperor, die, foul creature. I just want her to die. He almost touched this thing. Yeah, we're gonna go Iconoclast. Just die. The woman's voice becomes thin and brittle like that of an innocent child. Execute them in the name of the edge of daybreak. The electro priests rip their hands off the command panels, rending their flesh on the stakes that pierce them. As their schematical controlled bodies are imbued with the motive force's radiance, all the unfortunates can do is scream in horror and plead for a swift death. Aurora begins muttering an unholy litany in broken Gothic. You cannot make out her blasphemous words, but the name the heretic keeps repeating, the edge of daybreak, digs into your hearing like a blade into defenseless flesh. Its sound is almost physically painful. It spawns strange and impossible phantoms in your mind. However, you manage to muster your strength and banish it from your mind. Did you just throw a grenade at us?
Struggles are in vain.
Let's see, what kind of people are these? Most of them are low level. Electro priest. Wow, there's a lot. Where is she? Can we do that same trick where we lure them out? This doesn't look like it's a timed battle. So let's bring everybody back. Crap. Actually, I want her in the middle here. You can go here. Cassia. Where's Abelard? Is Abelard? Start the battle. Oh, I get to use this? What is this again? All enemies in a 1-cell radius around the target must pass the Oh, yeah. How far out can I do this? Oh, this is not... Oh, actually it is pretty big. Oh, I can't reach that far. I'll have to wait till they come in a little bit closer. Yeah, we'll wait. I guess we can start buffing. I feel like I have to do this on somebody who's already gone, right? Otherwise it uses up all her movement points. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I want to use it on her. Oh, this is timed. Rounds until the reactor explodes. Okay, so we can't just wait around. Okay. Well, crap.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Doubt is for the weak. What is a prey?
Argenta, that barely did anything. We're done. What is this? This is for healing. Let's buff. Strength and toughness.
Ruin
Heinrix.
beckons.
This.
Purpose guides me. I won't waste my time on that.
Oops. Oh, I can't do it. Ah, I messed up. Oh crap. Okay, what is this? This even reach? Reach any? Okay. You're done. I think we're gonna have to move. We don't have time to dilly-dally, I feel. Spray them again. Too low. Chances too low. They're electro priest.
As the Emperor eradicated.
Nice job. Gonna run and gun it. Wait, rounds until reactor explodes is 3? It went up?
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Scorn the pain.
My vow is to serve.
This. If we go on this.
Running binary override.
One AP.
Request approved.
Okay, like I said, I feel like we gotta go out.
I won't object to it.
If I go there, can I charge at this guy? No. Probably charge at this guy though.
Naturally. For the throne's glory.
There's a lot of them. Okay, Abelard. I think you have to go on this side. I don't think you can charge at them. I feel like even Argenta could take her on this. I think we have to go this way.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I think I have to do endure because we're going to be taking on some damage here. This one.
It will be done.
my great words, masters!
Focus.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
I don't understand. We have to kill all of these before the reactor explodes? Am I missing something? She has to move up a little bit. Oh, he can't use it. Okay. Put it on Argenta.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, we have to kill more than one.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
She has to move up more. This is a little bit scary, but move there. Can you do this now? Oh, it still gets Abelard. Wait, is it all enemies? All enemies, okay. Yeah.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Your blood will flow! High momentum.
Should I have her do a touch of anger again and then have these guys hurt each other again? Oh.
Whispers, guide my hand.
Move here.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Nice, nice. That's it though? Okay, I need Argenta to go again.
I'll do it. Eradicate it.
Did I buff him?
I will triumph.
Okay, you're done.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Okay, Argenta, I need you to maybe come here.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
We'll save him, right? Okay, let me see how much she can spray. It's not much, it's like 10% and stuff, so...
As the Emperor, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Doubt
Run
is
and
for the
gun it.
weak.
No, this is just one, but
I'll do it.
with him, right? Ferocious recent.
Your end is clear! Vengeance will be swift.
Okay. I don't know who to put this on. I don't know who does the most. I want to do it on him. Okay. Pasqal, if I come over here, can you do this?
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
That does not do anything.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
We can't do anything.
Running binaric override.
And of course you miss. Okay. Okay, Heinrix. Here. Charge. Oh, I forgot to do resolve. It's fine. This.
I won't object to it. Your reckoning is due.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Charge. We're gonna risk this. Oh, is this is 2 AP? Can I shoot him at point blank? Good. Try it. Am I supposed to be killing the Electro Priest? Is that what's happening? Fine, we got this. Scared. I think we have to move up.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Yeah, I feel like I'm not doing something right because I feel like we only have 1 round to kill everybody. I don't think that's gonna happen.
I took care of this one. We'll rule the stars themselves.
Okay. Where's the other one there? Can't reach the target.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
I think I'm supposed to kill all the Electro Priests. Wait, now it's back up to 2? I don't get this.
It will be done.
We'll figure it out. I need her to move up. Can't do anything. She needs to move up.
Emperor, give me strength.
Okay. This direction. It's already buffed. Argenta. kill this guy, but line of sight reasons won't let her do it. Fine, let's do this.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh my gosh, she missed.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
She buffed? Argenta. Can I reach this guy? Yes.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
We're gonna run and gun.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, why did you miss? Guess Pasqal's going in this direction. Doesn't have room though, he can't do anything. Can he hit him? Wait, he can't do anything? That was all his... How was that all his movement points? Anyway. Heinrix.
Let's see to it. Naturally. I'm done with this one.
Okay. So each one that we kill, it increases the round. Okay. So I didn't get to do resolve again, but it's fine. Is she buffed? Already buffed. We don't have to do that. Guess I do endure. I don't think
Let's
anything.
see to it.
See my great works, masters!
Okay, Abelard. What is this thing
Indeed.
on him? Wow, we cannot do this. Oh, he can go again.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
All right. Here.
Aesthetically sound of
Your reckoning is... Your blood will...
Dying to their own people. Cassia. Wow, see, he's like up all the way up to there. I don't even think I can. Can I do this on him? No. What am I gonna do? Here? I can't reach. Let's just go over
Be
here.
careful not to cross my gaze.
Can't reach. Really bad. That's what I get for trying to... which way's... Argenta. I'm gonna do this in
I need
case
no
she's able to
guidance.
do something. She reach anybody? Oh, looks like she can reach somebody.
I'll do it.
Good job. Good job.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
I can't move up anymore.
Purpose guides me.
That to him. Argenta. Oh my gosh, we can't. We have to go all the way around. Guess just do that.
Guided by faith. Eradicated.
Anything. He can't buff, he can't do anything.
The Emperor is on our side.
We can't reach.
For the throne's glory.
Just a minor setback.
Actually, we have to kill this guy.
Follow my lead. At your beck and call.
Oh, he parried it. Oh my gosh. I parried you.
Great Babylon.
Do not dare ask.
I reach.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Didn't quite work. I can't do anything? Oh no, probably no line of sight. I reach Argenta? Nope. But if I come here, can I reach Argenta? No. Can't reach Argenta no matter what. Oh my gosh, I need more movement. As far as we can.
I will triumph.
Can I reach him with this? Oh. This is 2 AP, right? Nice, nice, nice.
righteous fury. As the Emperor commands,
We
I
running
act.
and gunning.
I'll do it.
Nice. Okay. Just Pasqal. Well, Pasqal, we can't do anything either. Heinrix, we have to get to the. Oh gosh, can we even reach this guy?
Let's see to it.
All my AP and MP.
Someone's death wish is mine to grant.
Oh, but we can't charge again. Fine, let's do this.
I need a foothold.
We can't hit, but we can do this.
I won't object to it.
Not gonna do anything. I can't reach him. Okay, we'll just do it.
But of course, Lord Captain.
And he misses. Abelard. This is only for one round? Oh, yeah.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. My ears are ringing.
All enemies. Oh, this is what I want to do actually.
If I may.
Oh, I did the wrong one. Giving him 2. Oh, well, I can charge at him, I guess. What? I can't charge at this dude? Man, I did the wrong thing then.
For the throne's glory.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator.
Filthy casual.
Not a servitor.
What brought that on? 6 minutes ago. We can go back. We can't do it. Parry this. No, huh? Get a buff. Better
Purpose
take that.
guides me.
Argenta. Can you shoot through here? Oh, can you shoot through here? The heck? I want to move here. And then can you... Oh, this is nice. But you know what? We're gonna do even better. Then hit him also.
Faith with
You could do
strike
worse,
is a
but not
prayer.
by much.
Sorry, Abelard, but I wanted to kill him. Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, now we can hit her. She still has this shield. So I'm not sure what's going on now. I thought if we killed all the Electro Priests, it would be good news. She still has a shield on. Do I have to kill everybody? We have to kill everybody. He's not going to kill that. I'm gonna start heading back.
I'll do it.
Just hit him.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Oh, okay. Aurora, enough! Now an aged, rattling voice speaks to you from behind the bloodstained mask. You are powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I see the glow of the final dawn, and that means existence has made its choice. A dagger flashes in Aurora's hand. She drives it into the control panel with all her strength. Now you will see it too. Or you just get electrocuted. Yeah. A blinding voltaic arc bursts forth from the broken control panel and strikes at Aurora's uncanny mask. Its metal heats up, smoke billows through the bars. With a howl, the cultist collapses. The light is gone. Was that it? The final dawn? But why was it so different from what our teacher promised? Aurora shakes her head blindly. Her voice is now the voice of an ordinary middle-aged woman, frightened and in pain. You will pay for this. You will. The woman's body goes limp and collapses to the floor. Her iron mask hits the ground with a dull thud. That's what happens. Pasqal examines the corpse with contempt, then concludes dryly, confirming purgation and termination. Heinrix grimaces in disgust. The heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. The motley hues have rejected her, leaving only a grayish-green thread, the noose that the heretic put around her own neck. I have seen this many times before. No one can escape fear itself. What is he doing to the body? Heinrix approaches Aurora's body and leans over. A minute, please, Calyx. I need no more than a minute. Inspect the control panel damaged by Aurora. Remove Aurora's mask. Observe the interrogator. Will you be finished soon, Master Van Calox? I cannot stand being made to wait. Sure. I kind of want to see this though. The cogitator is probably well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn away from the sacred machine and towards a dagger sticking out of the control panel. On closer inspection, it turns out to be the lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade has been pried out. Its pommel is decorated with a strange adornment resembling an eye covered by a scaled lid. What remains of the blade has blue sheen to it, the same tint as Kunrad's weapon during the mutiny on your void ship. This is no human-made object. It was grown from wraith bone. What? An Eldari material composed of crystallized psychic energy used in the creation of everything from art pieces to craft worlds. A material favored by the Eldari. Who are the Eldari? An ancient and highly advanced alien race that once dominated the galaxy. Are they the space elves that people were telling me about? As you lean over the shard, you suddenly hear a multitude of voices. They blend together and individual words are distorted as though they are mocking your attempts to grasp their meaning. The nagging whisper is like the burning red scratch of an unholy claw upon your mind. Heretical. Surreptitiously take the sword shard. No. Dogmatic. Heinrix, take a look over here. Is this by chance what you were looking for? Iconoclast. Toss the shard into the depths of the reactor. If I do 3, will Heinrix get mad at me? I thought I needed him on my side for the quest. I'm gonna ask him. Is this what you were looking for? Heinrix raises his head, gets up, and makes a wry face as he carefully examines Aurora's weapon. This unholy object is the work of inhuman hands, and judging by the cold I am sensing, it is a tool of the archenemy. I am most grateful for your vigilance, Calyx. You're welcome. Heinrix takes the strange shard out of control panel and studies it for a few seconds. Curious, Heinrix stows the corrupted object away and turns to you. Rogue Trader, on behalf of the Holy Orders, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from requisition. From this moment on, I am at your service. I am ready to come aboard your ship and head for Footfall as soon as you deem it possible. That is, if you do not have other business in the system, in which case I am prepared to assist you in its prompt resolution. Well, thank you, Heinrix. I think you are a worthy companion, and you may stay with us and fight with us, and yeah. Remove Aurora's mask. Let us finish cleansing the monastery, Pasqal. I want to remove her mask. The iron helmet is firmly attached to the heretic's flesh. Her face is impossible to make out in the darkness behind the bars of her mask. But after peering at it for a little longer than necessary, you wonder if for a moment you saw something move. Let's finish this. Let's finish cleansing the monastery, Pasqal. Got the Clorox. Executing. Let the Omnicide given motive force flow and all the obstacles in its path be eradicated. Okay. Rackless fusion reactor. Alright. F5 and we loot. I really like the mobility of the warrior class. For now I can charge and move. Even Argenta's like little dash helps a little bit, I feel.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Okay.
Embrace true power.
Embrace true power. I feel like we're not getting much good stuff. Are we not getting these awareness checks? Oh, she has loot. Good thing I came back. Oh, what is this? Avenger Gauntlets. All attacks of opportunities deal an additional agility bonus damage. The only person that does it has a little bit, I mean, above average agility would be Argenta, I think. She is not in melee to do attacks of opportunity. Blasphemous Prism. A glass prism crafted by the cultists of the Final Dawn. It belonged to their leader, Aurora. If you look through it long enough, your vision begins to deceive your mind, showing what could be instead of what is. Uh-oh. Gem of Dark Vitality. Requires Conviction Heretical. 4 maximum wounds. When Veil Degradation is above 15. Plus 10 toughness. Each round the wearer regenerates wounds equal to wearer's heretical rank. I think Yadira is the only heretic, right? On my crew, at least. Okay. I think she's the only one with them. Oh, she's got a lot of agility, but like I said, she's not a. Oh god, she's the only one. Right, I'm sure. Oh. But I kind of like the sniper gloves on her. Yeah, we don't want this on her. Whenever he gets an injury or goes unconscious, allies get +1. Well, this dude's not wearing any gloves. Why is his agility -20? Oh, from this injury? Okay. Doesn't help him right now, but once he's up, this should be fine.
The world will bow.
So now what? Return to the landing area. A guarded shuttle is ready to transport Lord Captain to the void ship. The group of heretics guarding the captured tech priest must be eliminated to rescue him. Didn't we kill them all? I feel like we did this. Maybe just an update. Return to the landing area.
I tread a path unexplored.
Why are you guys creeping me out? What's happening here?
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Okay. You guys are friends. Okay, good. Am I supposed to talk to the main guy? There's someone that's named here. Oh yeah, him. Oh. So nobody needs to say anything to me? Maybe if Pasqal talks to him? No? Okay.
Embrace true power.
You know, what is F1 in this game? Because I feel like instead of the backspace, I have to reach over. If I could hit F1 or something, that would be great. What is F1? Zoomable. What about the tilde key? The key anything? Oh yeah. Oh, Control A works. Oh, I can leave it as Control A. Fine.
My ascension has only
yeah.
just begun.
A lot better than backspace.
Intriguing.
I don't have to do anything. Okay. Why are some things? This must be maybe levels. So is there an upstairs here? I'm just gonna just check some quick. Wait. Go this way.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Nothing escapes.
Aha, nice. That is just for the elevation difference, but it's not enough to We didn't do too bad. The electricity part was the hardest for me.
The world will bow.
Take me back to the ship. Centuries old void ship. So you're telling me technology doesn't advance after a certain point?
Rogue Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the Electrodynamic Cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time.
You're welcome.
Thanks to you, I have succeeded in finding the object that brought me to this system in the first place. Now that the weapon of corruption has been seized from the cult, I can satisfy the Lord Inquisitor's wish and travel with you to Footfall, once you have finished your business on Rykad.
Yeah, I want to be finished. There's question marks.
There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
So basically Google Translate. Okay. Thank you. The Inquisition's generosity is greatly appreciated. Be Onyx Von Calox. Is this some kind of tracking device? A strange choice for your first love token. Is this gonna make him fluster? I kind of want to see him get flustered. A strange choice for your first love token.
It's not. It is not a love token, Lord Captain. It is a rare and valuable device that will be a useful tool in the hands of the Rogue Trader.
Okay. I was just teasing you. Heinrix cuts you a glance, one which you suddenly realize is charged with a strange, almost personal interest before deferentially averting his gaze. Is he a little bit interested in moi?
Apologies in advance if I unknowingly violate the protocol for conversing with someone of your elevated status. I think a slip in composure is to be expected when one is hosted personally in the Lord Captain's study.
Weird that I have all this power, this title, right? Came from nothing. All of a sudden thrust into being a rogue trader, and then I have like all this, I don't want to say glory, but like people show deference. Conversing with you is no less disconcerting for me, Master Von Calox. What do you plan to do now? What do you think will become of the Electrodynamic Cenobium? I must return to my duties. Let's keep them talking. What are you gonna do now?
I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
We do need some good people. What do you think will become of the Electrodynamic Cenobium?
It all depends on the Electro priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened.
I must return to my duties. Heinrix is about to say something else when he's interrupted by the sound of a Vox signal. Someone is trying to contact you.
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
All right. Boxmaster Vigdis, congratulations on the victory, your ladyship. The entire vessel was impatiently waiting the news of your expedition's success. The rumors about you not simply saving the Tech Priest Monastery, but actually eliminating the source of the mutiny are spreading like wildfire. The Vox transmissions from across the world speak of nothing else. So good. Good. Governor Medina is expecting you at his command center to discuss matters. We are ready to depart immediately. Just give the order. Okay. Where am I? Oh, I'm over there. Did I check this? Oh, Shrine of Remembrance. Personal vault is empty. Okay, get out of here. Why are we in here? Oh, my little peons. So good. Let me talk to this dude again. Heinrix looks at you intently, his head tilted. I know nothing about you, Heinrix. Could you tell me a little bit about yourself? Fluttering my eyelashes.
I'm usually the one interested in the pasts of those around me, not the reverse. I come from a night world, Guizorn 3. I belong to a branch of one of the noble houses until my exceptional abilities were discovered.
So humble.
After that, I was sent on a black ship to Holy Terror, where I was trained, and I began my service for the glory of the Imperium.
I wonder what exceptional abilities... Oh, his psychic powers? What is a black ship? The dreadful Imperial void ships that transport Psykers given up by numerous worlds as part of their tithe to the Imperium. Ah, he's a Psyker. Yeah, he was about to be given up to the God Emperor, but I guess they found his talent when he was in transport. Do you remember your home planet?
I do, but I have no ties to my homeworld now. None except my first name. I left Guizorn 3 when I was still a child. My family disowned me, stripping me of my family name. I was given a new one by those who trained me. Even for a noble, being branded a Psyker is a mark of eternal shame.
Not for me.
I experienced that firsthand before I was put on the black ship.
You being a Psyker does not put you at a disadvantage, Heinrix. You're welcome here. Fellow Psyker. Okay. How did you discover your abilities? Yeah, how did that happen?
Like many Psykers unaware of their curse.
Not a curse.
I found out when a strong emotional reaction triggered an involuntary response. My great aunt had a pet grink. One day, it bit me, and I boiled it from inside out. And when my great aunt slapped me for what I'd done, I boiled her too.
Is he a little evil? What the heck? Psykers that can't make the sanctioning process get fed to the Emperor. So all Psykers are just herded, rounded up, and then they force them through a sanctioning process to find out if they're worthy or not, and if they're not, like if they're no of use, then they get fed to the Emperor. Where they get tortured horribly. Yes, my girl knows about this, and she was tortured more extensively than others. Remember, she has a horrible experience with that. Maybe that makes her a little bit resentful to the Emperor. We'll figure it out. Sorcerer powers are truly dangerous. I hope you have mastered your abilities since then. I expected a more dramatic story. I don't know what I'm more surprised by, the absurdity of the story or the fact you're capable of such a show of emotion. You have that little control over yourself? You're simply dangerous. I don't like any of these. I kind of want to say, like, I guess I expected a more dramatic story would be better. I expected a more dramatic story, Heinrix. Could embellish it a little more.
If I were to summon a demon or rain down fire on everyone's heads, we wouldn't be standing here talking right now. However, I took the life of a family member. In my opinion, that is more than enough drama.
It is. I was just making light of the situation, Heinrix. They mentally torture them quite a lot to ensure ain't no doubts of loyalty either. A little brainwashing during that whole process, I guess. Tell me about the black ship. Wouldn't I know about this black ship since I'm a Psyker also? But maybe I'm just asking about his experience on the black ship.
picture a vast prison ship filled with frightened, angry Psykers who can't control their abilities and who have just lost their homes and their families. Some of them were children and adolescents like I was. Some were monstrous creatures who no longer had the right to be called human, or psychopaths who reveled in their impure powers.
Go on.
Once, when one of the miscreants broke free, those in command simply depressurized the bay and got rid of the culprit, along with the prisoners and crew tainted by him. But even after that, I heard the echo of inhuman suffering and terror that filled that part of the ship. It grieves me to recall that episode to this day.
So you were sent to the Inquisition straight after training?
No. First, I was accorded the status of a Psyker, fit for service in the Imperial Guard, where I then spent several years. It was only afterward that I became an agent of the Golden Throne.
Heinrix stops there, clearly not intending to elaborate further. Okay, fine. Let's talk about something else. How long have you served in the Inquisition?
Since the day of my initiation as an acolyte. So, decades. How many real years it's been, it's hard to say. When I return from a journey through the warp, I often discover that much more or much less time has passed in real space.
You visited many worlds during your service, I'll wager.
Indeed. I have visited many of the places brought to the Emperor's light, and those sullied by the filth of the archenemy. In truth, even after all these years spent visiting the various corners of the Imperium and looking beyond its borders, I still consider the Segmentum Solar to be the greatest of all humanity's bastions. Nothing compares to the majesty of Holy Terror, the might of Mars, the grandeur of the Segment's other worlds.
Okay. So what duties have you been carrying out for the Inquisitor? Is he allowed to tell me?
You can't really be expecting me to answer that
Yeah,
question,
see?
can you?
Nah, I was just testing you. For someone who's been in service for decades, you certainly look young.
The first step for biomancers such as myself is to take control of the processes of their own body, including aging. I've endured innumerable hazards in my work. If I allowed every trace of them to remain, I would look completely different today.
Same. If I didn't control my own biomancy, who knows what I would look like, so yeah. Let's change the subject.
Gladly.
You're not the Inquisitor's only acolyte, right?
Of course not. The Lord Inquisitor's entourage comprises dozens of people. The best of the best. Experts in various fields and disciplines. Some of them I know personally. Others I've never met.
Okay.
To be honest, I'm not even certain that the people I know are still alive. I used to work with other acolytes of the Lord Inquisitor, but in the Coronis expanse, I have been working alone.
Wandering among the stars without family or friends, don't you get lonely? Is my girl trying to say something here?
I had never even considered such a thing before you asked. Perhaps I do. Sometimes.
I'm not a bad conversation partner should you ever want company. Give Heinrix a vicious smile. Such criminal neglect of your needs. Let's talk about something else. Yeah, let's not go this far yet, okay, guys? We just went on one mission with him, okay? I'm not a bad conversation partner should you ever want company.
Perhaps. When we both find a suitable time.
If you're an interrogator, does that mean you hold a special position in the retinue?
We are not a retinue. We are acolytes. As for your question, I am closer than anyone else to the one I call my personal teacher. The Lord Inquisitor deemed me worthy of undertaking the most important and sensitive tasks requiring the attention of agents of the Golden Throne.
Are there other acolytes in the Cronus Expanse? Look at my girl asking if there's others like him. The interrogator narrows his eyes at you and releases a disappointed sigh. After several seconds of silence, you realize that you will not be getting an answer. Fine, let's talk about something else.
Such as?
What can you do as a Psyker?
The Lord Inquisitor was most insistent that I master the discipline of Santic Demonology. I use my faith and my power to crush the enemies of the Imperium. Servants of Chaos tremble at the sound of the Emperor's name, uttered by my lips. I am also a skilled biomancer. I can manipulate bodily processes. Sometimes I resort to those skills in the course of my work, when it is necessary to make the subject of an interrogation more cooperative.
I've seen how you work. I want you to leave my retinue and my ship. No. I must take my leave. Heinrix politely inclines his head in response. Okay. Let's see. Does Abelard have anything more to say to me?
Lord Captain. Lord Cap.
Boxmaster. Nothing new from you. Yeah, Uwe. Master Helmsman. This guy's a little crotchety. Let's see if he has anything else to say. Oh. Where's the factotum guy? I feel like he has stuff to say to me. Nope. So the rogue trader needs to head to the region to assess the situation and locate the agent of the Inquisition. Oh, where's that guy? The guy that was like near death. I don't know. He's here. Didn't we bring that tech priest on board? I'm guessing I go back to the governor. Talk to the governor. Hello, governor.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
We went on your mission. You must have something to say. Greetings again, your ladyship. Governor Medina offers Heinrix a somewhat strained smile. Master von Calox, it pleases me to see you in good health. I hope you accomplished what you intended at the Electrodynamic Cenobium. The interrogator nods without saying a word. After an uncomfortably long pause, Medina clears his throat and quickly turns to you. I can't express how grateful I am for your help. Now that my insidious heretics' designs have been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. With Aurora dead, the spirit of revolt is waning. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering. We are witnessing the final days of the uprising. I've already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class voidfarers to you. Thanks. Their transfer to your ship should begin any minute now. I would also like to salute the savior of Rykad, Minoris, and I have already a festive celebration to be held in your honor. We will celebrate your victory with an ancient custom, the Triumph. You will drive through the city streets accompanied by a guard of honor, as befits a heroine who has vanquished the Imperium's enemies, while your trophies will be displayed to the jubilant crowds. Let me know once you have concluded your business in the system and are ready for the triumph to begin. Governor Medina is positively ablaze with enthusiasm. Here's the thing. I don't know if I have time to be like strutting around the streets about my victory. We have stuff to do. Let me just see. I have other business in the system. Then I daren't delay you any further, your ladyship. I feel like it might talk to you. Okay, so now we can buy some new things. Oh, we can buy everything. What is this? 45. Oh, it's heavy armor. Nobody in my party can wear heavy armor yet. This modified lasgun. Rate of fire. Ranges. I mean, is this supposed to be good? I don't know. Bolt pistol. Burst fire. Yeah. Stabilizing bracers. When the rare uses run and gun, they gain agility bonus by 2 bonus damage on their range attacks. The only person who can use run and gun is Argenta, but she has some nice gloves that add damage, so I don't know. But okay, what's her? I guess I'd have to see what her agility bonus is. Anyway, I was told there's no reason not to get everything, so let's just get everything. You have obtained heavy armor. Unlike light and medium armor, heavy armor provides the ability to deflect damage. Deflection is a unique heavy armor stat that reduces damage taken by a specified flat amount. Heavy armor has a higher armor rating than medium and light armor, but also usually has a higher dodge penalty, making it harder to dodge an enemy attack while wearing it. Only characters with heavy armor proficiency talent can wear heavy armor. Yeah, I think I want Abelard to use that, actually. F5. Is my quest done? Taste of victory. Okay, yep, everything's updating, so we just have to do this. Yeah, let's go. I'm ready. If you're not gonna let me complete this quest without going through all this shenanigans, let's just go. Excellent. We'll see each other at the square then. May the light of the throne be with you. Fly to the upper way. Okay, fine.
Embrace true power.
Embrace true power. Mackie loves you so much. Aww. Mackie's sitting in his lap, basically on his chest. Talk to the Master of Ceremonies. Okay. Your ladyship, peerless Lady von Valencius. I am the Master of Ceremonies of Rykad Minoris. Everything is in place for your triumph. Allow me to give you a brief summary of the upcoming event. Speak. You will take the road now familiar to you. From here to the starport, you will be accompanied by your comrades in arms and a guard of honor. The body of the heretic known as the Prophet Aurora will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. A stop is planned in the middle of the road. There, grateful citizens will rush toward you, praising you for their salvation. This all sounds very sus. I feel like something bad is going to happen. Not to worry, this is a thoroughly choreographed interlude. The group of the grateful people will be composed exclusively of loyal citizens vetted by us, members of the military, young people, attractive and physically fit. Being attractive is important, I guess, huh? A few healthy children. Once they have said their praise, the procession will move on. Governor Medina will await you by the starport. It is also where the pyre has been built for burning the body of the heretic known as Aurora. You will be handed a flamer blessed by the representative of the ecclesiarchy. You can choose to personally perform the burning. But if you wish to underscore the amicable alliance between House von Valencius and House Winterscale, it will be fitting to pass the honor of the burning to Governor Medina. However, the choice is yours. Anytime someone says, don't worry, trust me. Yeah, I'm not gonna trust them. They're making like a big deal out of this. Something bad's gonna happen. An excellent plan. I am ready to start the triumph. This is disgusting. I do not want a staged show of gratitude. Allow the ordinary people of Rykad and Minoris to speak to me or skip this farce altogether. That's interesting. Yeah, hubby's like, that's what you said, right? I don't have time for this either, right? So, yeah. But I don't think it's disgusting. I just don't want to do it. So I feel like it's a little bit overboard saying this is disgusting. But I definitely don't think it's an excellent plan. All right, we'll say this is disgusting. But I'm going to modify this. I'm going to say this isn't really necessary. There you go. Yeah, this isn't necessary. I don't want a stage show of gratitude. All right, guys. The Master of Ceremonies' eyes widen. My sincerest apologies, your ladyship. No thought could be further from my mind than incurring your anger. Let the ordinary people through, you say? I'll see what can be done. Board the prepared vehicle. Oh gosh, are the ordinary people mad at me though?
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Mount the tank and commence the triumphant march. So I still have to go through this farce? Surrounded by evil repelling emblems, Aurora's corpse looks like a tiny island of gloom in the glorious ocean of your impending triumph. The governor's people must have put a lot of work into protecting the body from decay as well as sawing off the grim iron face mask. The dead prophet has the wary, unremarkable face of an utterly nondescript commoner. The one aberration of her appearance is the many small mouths on her cheeks and forehead. They have been painstakingly sewn shut with a thick thread and plastered over with a layer of face powder. The cosmetics transform the heretic's face into an eerie mask. The corner of her mouth is frozen in a hint of a grin wryly mirrored by her lesser mouths. Are you pleased, enemy mine? The grin seems to ask. I have won and you have perished along with your plans. I will hunt down all of your accomplices wherever they may be. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to this dead corpse. And they will all follow you into the fire. I wish I could learn your secrets, Aurora. You died too soon and never revealed them to me. Step away from the corpse. If I'm talking to the corpse, is this kind of like the madness, the chaos? I have won and you have perished along with your plans. I will hunt down all your accomplices. I feel like I don't need to hunt down all her accomplices. That's something what like an interrogator or inquisitor would do, right? Like, I'm fine. I wish I could learn your secrets. I don't need to learn her secrets. I think that's what Heinrix wanted. I'm just gonna walk away. I don't want to be seen talking to a corpse. People might get the wrong idea and think I'm a heretic or something. Just gonna walk away. I don't need to talk to it. Alright, let's see what's happening here. So, I said I don't want to go on this march or whatever, so does that mean I still have to go on this? The Lord Captain's grand entrance on the vehicle prepared for her by the Master Ceremonies will signify the start of the celebration. Didn't I just tell her I did not want to do this? But I guess I'm forced to. Okay. Alright, let's try this. Why are you all huddled together? I can't see a thing from back here. Glory to the Redeemer, glory to the Von Valencius dynasty. An actual rogue trader in the flesh? I've never seen... Gosh, I can't read all this. Look, a holy sister bless us, maiden of light. Oh, that's unfortunate. My whole crew should be on top of this vehicle somehow, but I'm making them walk. Hello, you ladyship. Glory to you. Glory. A motley group of modestly dressed people hurries towards you. The grateful citizens wish to present gifts to their redeemer. The master of ceremonies' sugary voice almost brings a taste of honey to your mouth. For whatever reason, you know for certain that right at this moment, the gaze of Aurora's dead, empty eye sockets is fixed upon the back of your head. A thought surfaces in your mind, not a voice inside your head. No, a mere thought. They are all going to die, befuddled, deprived, never having seen the truth, and it is all because of you, enemy mine. Uh-oh. Greet the people. It is my pleasure to protect an Imperium world and its honest inhabitants. May the light of the eternal terror shine on us all. I feel like that's someone dogmatic would say. Adjust the soldiers in this cordon. Stop the ceremony. Take the people away. Something terrible is about to happen. Turn around and look at Aurora's corpse. I'm not gonna look at her corpse. Don't bad things happen when you just look at like chaos symbols and stuff? I'm just gonna tell them y'all need to run. The soldiers in the cordon exchange perplexed glances, but their trained discipline prevails, and they turn toward the spectators, preparing to lead the crowd away. I'm sensing something boundless, blue, golden, dark. Yeah, you're not the only one. A grimace contorts Heinrix's face. The interrogator lifts a hand to his temple as though struck by a sudden migraine. What? Behold, behold, behold the final dawn! This is bad. This is bad. This is bad, guys. Why didn't you just burn her, like, immediately? What was with this whole procession? You guys, like, wasted this moment. What is happening? Is this like the soldiers that are... Is this the chaos that's making them go crazy, or is this like a planned attack type of thing? What is this? Invasion? Iceberg! Dead ahead! The Imperium's enemies wear a million guises, whether it be traitorous heretic, the devious Xenos, or the spawn of chaos. Their fate is one and the same, to burn in the righteous flame of the God Emperor. I am kind of interested in playing a dogmatic playthrough one day.
Your existence is naught but ashes. I will level you.
Oh my goodness! I'm surrounded, huh? Okay. I also leveled it, looks like. Where is Aurora? Is she in this pink cloud? I don't even see her. 25. The cultive. So Aurora's not even in here? Well, we might as well get some power here. What is going on? I have a level, but it's because I'm in battle. Oh my gosh, they're gonna rob me of a level. Bastards. Okay, fine. There any good positioning here? I don't want to go downstairs because I'd rather have the high ground. I guess we'll just kind of play around these pillars, maybe. We can maybe go in here. I think just play around the pillars. Okay. Argenta, I want you... We want to kill that cultist. Actually, this tank will give us some good cover. Put Argenta here. I'm gonna put Abelard over here on this side. Oops. Heinrix is this side. So here. Gosh, this is annoying. Abelard, I want you. I wonder if we're supposed to avoid this purpley pink fog. I feel like that's a thing, right? You know what? Abelard is gonna come over here and he's gonna fight these guys. Abelard's over here. Bell. I think you're fine. Who is this? I just put myself over here. Battle. That's good as any. All right, we're gonna. You know what my girl likes to do, right?
This is why I was chosen.
Freaking awesome.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Your leader's gone. Now who? Who's the next highest? Probably... Nobody else, I think, right? It's a bunch of 26, 27. I don't think anyone else is, anything. Okay. She's done. Oh yeah, that stuff is poison. Right, let's start buffing. Buff Abelard. Oh, there's a lot of this happening right off the bat. Okay. Maybe I give Argenta the go-ahead. This. Not good. Not good odds. Just get rid of these guys. We try to save as many citizens as we can. So.
Doubt is for the weak.
Why do you miss? Give that to everybody.
One step closer.
That's it? Okay. Elderly citizen, you probably were safer right where you were with us. Oh my gosh. Hey, is this the guy that we saved? Yeah, fanatical old man. Where's there a good concentration of these guys? Wanna... Can only affect 2? Come on. I have to wait till they're a little bit closer, I guess. Alright, let's buff,
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
let's let Argenta...
If I may.
As the Emperor
Try this one
commands,
again.
I act.
Okay. That's all you can do? That's all you can do. You should have just stayed there! You had some cover! Oh, you're dead, captive. You're dead.
My vow is deferred.
Oh my gosh, how do you miss, Pasqal? Oh my gosh. The neutral person just ran into freaking fire. I want to go here. I want to save these 2 guys if I can.
I will do my tribute to dust.
Oh, I should have did this. Oh, I still can.
For Von Valencia.
Not Abelard. He said for Von Valencia. He's a good man.
Tried and tested tactics are the best. It will be done.
Oh my gosh, how do you miss? Heinrix, you have some stuff to do too. Can you charge? Oh, give everyone some resolve. Hold off. Someone else can buff him.
Nothing stands against me.
Huh. I kind of want him to do this endure. But I kind of want this thing to die. We're gonna kill it.
I'm done with this.
Oh, not bad. This enforcer knew what to do. Yeah, stay in there. Yep. Oh, okay. We gotta get rid of those flamethrower guys. Who are these? Who are they? More acolytes? Wait, they're just gonna keep coming? Am I supposed to do something? Am I supposed to like touch something? Anyway, we can do a little bit more killing until then.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Power resides in the will of the righteous.
This.
Faith without deeds is worth eradicating.
You're dead.
Doubt is for the weak.
Dead.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Each strike is a...
She's so good. She's so good.
My faith shields me.
My turn? Okay. Let's buff him.
I will triumph. I need no guidance.
Faith without...
Purpose guides me.
Focus, Van Calox. Focus.
Oh my goodness, we got a chaos spawn here. They both passed? Oh my god.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And she should... Well, she can't move.
Doubt is fabricated.
That is foolishness.
Oh, give it to me. I guess this is where if I chose give me when I said give me like the soldiers, they could have probably maybe hit better. But it's fine. We need to do this on this guy if we can. Who is this? Cassia? A little bit scary. If I put him here, like, he's... I don't think that's a safe spot. If I put them here.
Explorers go one route. Forward.
I can't do anything.
The omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Okay, you need to do endure to get this off of you.
At your beck and call.
You're no longer burning. He needs to go to this thing, but we gotta kill this thing first. Oh, come on, you couldn't finish that off? I'm gonna do this.
It will be done.
Okay, Heinrix. You're gonna have to start coming on this side too.
Get me a target.
I won't object.
Resolve for you. Might as well do endure. You're hitting your own person. Oh gosh, I hate these fire starters. Damn, you're still here. LL, didn't expect you to see on so late. I know. A little bit late, but we got into the, I thought I was done with this planetoid, but then we got into this last minute battle.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Got burning on her. I need. Yeah, I can get that burning off of her. Always those last minute shenanigans that get the best of gamers. Yep. Just 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. Hold on. Can I do this? Okay, let's. I need everyone to dodge.
Is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Come on, Argenta!
High momentum.
Okay, I need to get this burning off of you. Gonna give this her.
Destiny. Reshaped.
I'll do it. It's why I was chosen.
Could kill these two right here.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Oh, come on. I was hoping you could finish them off. I need to get burning off for her. Does this get a burning off?
Ruin beckon.
What just... Oh shit, I just knocked him out. Man, so I can't use this on Argenta. You know what, we're gonna use it on him.
Purpose
So he can destroy this guy. after you get some resolve.
I won't object to it. Your reckoning is...
Probably not the safest, but it is what it is. Come in here.
How dare you?
How dare you indeed. She comes here. She do this.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
How do I get this girl up? And stun effects. I put this on her? No. Can I get her up though?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
So that doesn't count towards being unconscious. Okay, you.
Request approved.
Yeah, spawn. Oh, let's do this. Joint analysis. This. Oh. Okay. I don't know what else to do here. It can move. Let's move.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Abelard. Don't want to go into this miasma. Wonder. I need him to soak up this guy's damage.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I definitely need to put
Victory
Endure
is
on.
yours.
I can't reach him, right? I have to shoot him then.
I will do my
Okay, that's the safe spot. That's good. I have only 1 AP. I can't do anything. Yep. Okay. Heinrix. Give our people resolve.
Not sanctioned to do this. Naturally.
Strength and toughness. Give that to him. He already has it. Argento could use it.
Glory.
Go here.
Everyone step aside.
Oh, hey! He wasn't useless. at you. My turn. Okay, we are gonna have Argenta go then. Hold on. Can I put this on her? No.
I need no guidance.
Maybe I have him go. Actually, no, we want Argenta.
I will triumph.
Oh, I was like, why can't we do anything? Gosh.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Eradicate it.
Nice job. Before I got here, I was just playing Risk of Rain 2 with a buddy of mine. Brought back some good memories. It's such a fun game. Isn't that always the best? When you get hit with some nostalgia? Let's see. Is she under the voice of man thing? No. What about him? Oh, nobody is. Can I heal her?
Ruin beckons.
Oh my gosh. We just spawned this stupid thing. 115 hit points?
New. Come.
Thank you, Cyborg, for the follow. Oh my gosh.
Cleanses the body.
I keep getting too fast to die about dodging. Okay, let's see. Yeah, him and I used to play it like every day before he became a big boy and started a family. So it was cool to go back and play with that with him again. 150 wounds, time to sick the Psykers on him. The thing is, yeah, everybody's gotta die. Everyone dies. Wait, everything dies. Do I want Argenta to go? Where is she?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I like sticking Argenta on them, actually. She my go-to. Cassia, can you just kill this one?
If only that were possible. Me? I like to die with grace, at least.
Good job. Good job.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
High momentum.
You. Let's do this. Man, I don't like you right next to him either.
My vow is to serve.
Oh! Can he do this? I want to try this.
I am a survivor.
Okay. That hit looked way more powerful than I think it should have. This on.
The Messiah knows all. Comprehend.
Why did he get hit? Oh my gosh, Pascal's almost dead. Use a med kit on yourself. Can I move? Is he gonna do attack of opportunity on me?
Advancing.
Ugh. Okay. Abelard. Honestly, Abelard, I think you need to come over here. Oh, I should have did this before I hit him. Hold on. This is 2 AP on its own, right? I'm just gonna hit him then.
I took care of this one.
You sure did, Abelard. Oh. For a second I thought like something else spawned too. Okay, you're done. Heinrix. This one. 4 more. Another one spawned? Why do they keep spawning?
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it.
Sure.
I'm enraged.
Two of them? What? Am I missing something? Am I supposed to be doing something else? I don't know. This is the only one I can hit.
You, my emperor. Doubt is for the weak. As the emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
I'm not putting too much thought into this because I'm like, well, we're not really hurting, so maybe all these extra little things are just more EXP for me.
Faith without deeds is worth you, my emperor.
Pasqal needs healing.
Purpose guides me.
Oh, I should have put this buff on her. So bad at buffing. Yeah, Argenta, you need to get buffed. Maybe Cassia do her thing on you. Cassia.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll do it. None can escape the emperor.
Nice job, Cassia, Argenta. Move her preemptively. Not move.
Doubt is for the weak.
The reason I'm worried about this is I'm afraid it's gonna spawn more stuff. Let's just try to kill them like this.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
12 temporary hit points.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Reduces the damage dealt from the target's attack. Yeah. I think the more your Psykers use their powers, the more stuff you spawn. I feel like this is true. And the more, like, the higher the chance, right? That's why I don't want to use their abilities, but otherwise they do nothing, though. I'm so torn. I'm like, they're just sitting lumps then. This. Done. Abelard. Here's the thing. I don't want him rushing into this purple miasma. We're gonna stand next to our friend. We'll do this.
A tactically sound approach.
We're gonna definitely endure, but like I said, I'm not gonna charge in there, so I guess we do this, even though it's wimpy damage. I gotta hope this thing comes at us. Heinrix. I think the stacking deep buff for us is kind of cheater. I don't know. I mean, I'm happy for it, but I'm just saying. So, does this overwrite or does this stack? see this thing. So I want to see if this stacks. It doesn't say that it's gonna stack, but it doesn't say it's not gonna stack either. Oh, I can't do it. Okay, well. Oh, that could be because if I go here. Okay, I want to see this thing. Okay, it's just one. Alright, I didn't think it could stack, but it was for science. Oh, there's still somebody here.
I'll do it.
Let's end this, Argenta. Can I do this too or no?
Faith without deeds is worthless. You, my emperor.
Oh gosh, I need... Stop the burning.
I need no guidance.
Argenta... Where's Argenta?
Ruin beckons.
Kill this. Why would you miss?
One step closer.
Abelard just died. I mean, Pasqal just died when I was trying to heal her. Did I not click heal? What did I do? Oh, yeah, I caused psychic phenomena. I'm like killing my own people, guys. Well, you need to stop. Oh my gosh. Who else is... She can't cast this on herself.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Is Argenta still around?
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
I'll do it. As the Emperor eradicated.
One more guy.
If I may.
Oh, she can't reach. Hold on.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Woo! They said it couldn't be done. But we did it. Vox Master Vigdis, your calm bead comes alive. Vigdis's voice struggles to get through the thundering static. Lord 10, this is Master. Please stand and stand. Vigdis, what is going on? Then France repeat. An otherworldly cacophony which until now resembled the rumbling of distant cannon suddenly swallows you with its full intensity. The warp energy seemingly bursting out of thin air, rushing inside your exposed mind like an unstoppable wave of filth. For a moment, it feels like your head might explode, but then the sensation retreats, leaving in its wake a different one, that of someone's touch on your temples. Heinrix removes his hands and shakes his head as if trying to drive away whatever is assailing him. His voice trembles when he says, a simple solution to stabilize your condition. Keep it together. Do not give in to the force trying to take a hold of you. I shall fear no darkness, for light is within me, the light of my faith in thee. I shall flee before no enemy, for there is no enemy more terrible than cowardice, and I shall overpower it. Argenta prays aloud, all the while checking her equipment with deft fingers. Nautical old man. I can't believe he's still alive. The old man peers at you gloomily. You told me my faith was false. You made me turn away from Aurora. Now what do you say, rogue trader? Who was right? Here it is, the final dawn. He makes a sweeping gesture with his hand. Dude, this is not... It's fine. Hold your tongue, Arlid. Dawn or no dawn, I'll die before I let those eyeless freaks maim me. So keep quiet and do as her ladyship says. She'll tell us what to you. Maybe what to do. Red, black, and lots of blinding white fear. The whole city's quaking. No, the whole world. Less talk, more action. What's Vigdis saying, Lord Captain? Are they going to send a shuttle for us? We must move out towards the starport at once. The shuttles aren't going to find us here, even if the comm link stabilizes, which it won't. We are en route to the starport. Okay. Thinning is appearance of the star form. Evacuate. The calm falls silence. Many eyes stare at you. Does anyone have any idea what just happened? All we can do now is try to make it to the starport. Iconoclast. We're not abandoning people in distress. Everyone can come with us. Heretical. I am under no obligation to save anyone. It is every man for himself. That's it. Let's move out. I don't want to make it sound like I don't know what's going on, so we're not going to ask the first one. I'm just going to say all we can do now is try to make it to starport. I do have a point in Iconoclast. But I feel like my girl at this point, she would not be saying... I think all she's gonna say is we can... Like, whoever can make it, okay, guys? Everyone's welcome, but if you can't keep up, then you can't keep up, type of thing, right? So, or I can just say, that's it, let's move out. Yeah, this sounds a little bit more confident, right? Yeah, instead of this one. Alright, that's it, let's move out. Despite the local of the heretical prophecy of the final dawn. Okay. Reach the starport. Can I get loot first? Worthy? And we need to level up. Talent. Blood of Martyrs. Whenever an ally uses a heroic act. This might be good. Get them some hit points. Oh, I wanted this one too, I think. No, not this one. This one. Vitality. When the Psyker's allies or the Psyker themselves are under the effects of the psychic powers, they gain 5 toughness. No, what was the one? Is it confer immunity? Whenever the Psyker is healed or heals any ally, if the character being healed is already at full wounds, that character instead gains temporary wounds equal to the healing. Or healing is always good, right? Can we stack both Sanguine Siphon and this poison? So every attack I do will do poison and this thing? I don't know if this actually does damage though. It just says that when I suffer lethal damage, the stacks of Sanguine Siphon are removed to reduce the damage by 1. Yeah, I don't want to do that one. She doesn't really do much damage anyway. Like, she lets Argenta do it. So let's try something. Whenever an effect applied by the Psyker increases damage suffered by a target. I want... such effects. They could stack, right? Or what about... I think I want confer immunity. Like, I'm trying to be a healer. Let's be a healer. Bummer. is affected by fellowship. Now, my girl does not have a lot of fellowship. Maybe I do this. Someone can do some lore warp. Or Imperium Cassia's got that. Cassia has higher commerce than me. Yeah, I think someone should do this. Might as well be me. By intelligence. Hold on, who has higher intelligence? I have 45 int. He has higher int. About Cassia. So the only person who has higher int is Pasqal. What did I take? Oh, lore warp. Should take it. I'll take it. It's fine. I'll take it. Pasqal. Whenever the operative attacks an enemy, the full attack deals. What's his perception? Medica Mechadendrite. Tech priests can use their Mechadendrite to restore the wounds of an ally once per combat. Once per combat is all? Manipulator push. Manipulator Mechadendrite attacks enemies in close combat, pushing them up to 2. This Mechadendrite is equipped with all kinds of tools to communicate with machine spirits, increases tech use and demolition by 10. I feel like his tech use is like pretty high, right? Yeah, 90. Demolition, not so much, but that's Argenta's territory. Scanner Mechadendrite. Perception. Skirmish protocols. This thing always is like so confusing to me because he has an axe, omniscient axe or whatever, and then like talk like this, his melee attack. I don't want him in melee. He's got such crappy hit points. Unless he just gets better later on. He can take those common talents, I guess, to boost up his hit points. Protocols. Enemy dodges or parries his attack, the bonus is doubled for the next melee. Yeah, I feel like he's meant to do melee. Overcharge protocols. Every time Pasqal uses plasma or melted weapons, his damage with these weapons increases by 2 times int bonus. Stacks. If Pasqal does not shoot for 1 round, he loses all stacks. He does have a plasma weapon equipped right now, but I'm not sure if that's his final choice. Machine Spirit Communion applies 1 stack of exploit on all affected enemy. Oh. Filtering protocols. He regains 1 AP? Interesting. Maybe he is meant to use like a plasma or melta weapon. Spells, attacks, and effects of the exposed weakness ability gain bonuses against enemies. Machine Spirit Communion, as if those enemies had 2 more stacks of exploit. On all attacked enemies. I gotta figure out a way to make him melee. I kind of like him not being melee. Go up. comprehensive analysis. If the target of analyzed enemies has 2 or more exploits, that target suffers +1 additional exploit. I feel like that's good. Whenever operative hits an enemy that is affected by both an exploit and exposed weakness, the enemy loses -3 movement and their damage is reduced by 20% on their next turn. Interesting. Pattern prediction. The operative suffers, and then in bonus, less damage from enemies affected by exploits. I wonder if he's able to stand in melee range because he's doing all these debuffs to them that make them do less damage to him. Well, they just hit for less, I guess, not specifically to him. If an enemy affected by an exploit within 5 cells of the operative attacks the operative or their allies, that enemy suffers an additional exploit. Right now, he's kind of the back, so I don't think that's going to be helpful. Informed hit. If the operative uses precise attack on a target, I don't get that much. Combat insight. Perception bonus is not more than 10. So I don't even need to look at that. Sharpshooter. I guess. I think I want to give him something specific though, like down here. I just don't know. That one. Six plus Medica divided by 5. What's 65? I don't like that it's just once per combat though. Oh, maybe so I just can't do the same ally twice in combat, but maybe he can restore the wounds of everyone else once per combat. Maybe. Because it doesn't say restore the wounds of one ally once per combat. Okay, that might be something. I think I will do this one. I only have one healer at the moment. This doesn't help with the damage though. Hold on. I wish he had more debuffs or something. It's fine. I'll just use this. It's fine. Fine. High perception. Oh, character. Dodge chance against the character's attack. Sure. Heinrix got for me. What's it? Whenever an enemy attacks the warrior's next melee attack against that enemy deals an additional 3 damage. Does not stack, but it can be reactivated after another attack made by either same enemy or check down. On the first turn of every combat. Only the first turn of every combat. Isolation. Psyker can use a damaging psychic power while being threatened by enemies in melee range without provoking attacks of opportunity. The first psychic power used each turn increases veil degradation by 2 points less. This might be good. If this talent reduces the effect on veil degradation to less than 0, veil degradation instead decreased by 1. My girl needs to have this. The first psychic power used each turn. He has that one buff. Oh! He uses that resolve thing almost every battle. First psychic power used each turn increases veil degradation by 2 points less. Yeah, I think I'll take it. I'm scared of the veil degradation now. I'm starting to feel its effects. Girl Argenta, what are you gonna do? Rack and ruin. Three different enemies. The soldier gains 10 plus 2 times BS ballistic skill bonus, more damage for their next attack in their current combat. I think pretty good for her. It kills a lot. Okay, we're gonna choose this one, but let's see what's down here. Oh yeah, I didn't really... I might give her dodge. Give her dodge. Abelard. Oh, I already have this. He's not the damage dealer, so I don't actually do a lot of damage doing. Do not falter. Race for impact is just once per combat, I think, though, right? All allies, no hairs. Art. We already have 2. I think this would be good for him too. The thing is, he's usually not less than 40%. I mean, on the off chance that he is under 40%, though, this would be good. Doing art. I'll just do that. Oh. Based on fellowship. Based on agility. This skill is affected by int. Guess this one. I can't imagine Abelard trying to coerce anybody though, honestly. But I guess he can do Medica. Maybe one of the melee should have it. Coercion. I can't imagine him forcing anybody. So I think it has to be Medica. It's fine. We're fine with that decision. Okay, does she have that? Blood of Martyrs. I do like that. Personal foresight. I can give her, yeah, we're gonna give her dodge. She has like the highest, right? Yeah. Backing that. And we're done. Right now, where do they want me to go? Oh, there's so much loot. Don't step in that, guys.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Abelard, did you have to go through that?
Let's seize the opportunity.
No other loot around here? I'm not gonna heal that old man. He's lucky I didn't kill him before. He shouldn't be like mouthing off. Who are you? How am I to live now? What for? The prophecy came true. You're not doomed. I'm gonna save everybody. Wait a minute. Do I have to go back? I think I got all the loot, right? It's fine. The starport. Probably just which way my face? Straight. Oh gosh. Did you think you had one enemy mine? I thought so, yeah. You vanquished Twilight, you cut down Aurora, but she was only one of us. You hear me? One of us. One of us. From the depths of Deadstone, from his prison of cold metal, he will rise. The hour is nigh. Am I gonna have to fight every single square going over there? Just let me pass in peace, please.
The world will bow.
The world will bow. Can I just shoot them? Wait, what? He has to talk to me? I can sense a slight pressure in the atmosphere like a distant sigh echo. I presume it is a result of the massacre that happened on these streets. Do you have anything? It? Okay, I just want to shoot this guy.
The Emperor sets my path.
Your struggles are in vain.
Spare none of them!
How many of you guys are there? Is this gonna be another one with the freaking chaos spawn? Fine. Actually, can I save in the middle of the battle? Okay. Yeah. I think this is gonna be a long battle. Good luck. Thank you. But we're gonna continue this another time. It's past 1 a.m. and I feel like this is gonna be a long battle. I don't have it in me. I don't have it in me, so we'll continue this either tomorrow or next week. Usually the weekends we've been playing Path of Exile because of the new league that started a couple weeks ago, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. We're kind of just, I don't want to say muddling through because I think we've been doing a good job. We're on daring difficulty. Yeah, some battles are hard, but I'm still learning, and some of the battles are not too hard, so it's all good. Yeah, I'm kind of stalling. I always do this because I'm like, I want to play, but I know better. I should go to sleep. So, yeah, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Let's do this again. I don't know when, tomorrow or next week. So, yeah. Anyway, play the game. Don't let the game play you. Loot first. Talk later. And I will see you guys next time. Heart. Bye.